What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are about ready to get things going with a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Hopefully you guys are doing well. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Be joined by the Shuffle Master, Tim, in just a couple minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us for tonight's live stream, as we're going to be getting things going, getting things underway here shortly here. Kicking things off with a double board PLO bomb pot to kick things off. And we do have the Shuffle Master Tim in the house now with us right now. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, buddy?
Going on. How you all doing?
Good to see you, my man. Hopefully things have been well for you. But yeah, kicking things off with this PLO bomb pot, and then we will see how this 5-10 game goes tonight. Got a lot of things going on too. Also a lot of big games that's going to be happening tonight too. So quite a few lists. And here we go. Let's go ahead and see how things kicking off here. So Brian's got a mystery hand, which is why we're not seeing the equities here.
No one has an 8. No one has a straight yet, right?
Carson has a 9 on the top board. Nobody with a king either.
Oh, Carson has a king.
Oh, he does? Okay, so Carson's got
trips at the bottom.
Trips at the bottom, and then 2 pair at the top, 9s and 8s.
And a flush draw on both boards.
And a flush draw, yeah. So Carson's hand very strong.
And Nikki's got himself a open ender on both.
Be out of here, so don't stick me too bad there, Carson.
And Carson will take the bottom, yes, and Nikki gets the top.
Yep. So, yeah, so a pair of jacks. Or does he have a straight, actually?
No, Carson has a house. Carson has a house on the bottom.
Carson has a boat on the bottom, and then I think Nikki has a straight up top.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
Yeah, didn't even see the full house by Carson.
Just kind of snuck in there with that tray.
Talking about the flush draw that had no business at all being talked about.
Right.
It felt like I know my hand's probably is strong, but I can't have a scoop on a bet either.
They just call that down. I told them a lot to see that.
Perfect. Thank you. I mean, if I get called, I know I'm chopping. No one's calling me with worse than straight.
I got 25.
Yeah, I thought you were dropping dark bets already. There's no fucking way to go.
Like he gets up at like
He's wanting too much money.
Please and thank you.
Give the group 15,000. I got about 8.
Raise 100.
And here we got lights, camera, action between Carson and Nikki with 9s and 5s. Making it a 5K pot. Nikki's good. Or I'm sorry, Carson's good. Carson's good, and Carson's wicked good. They did run it twice. And he can get half. Needs a 5, running hearts. And no, Carson double scoops. Super scoops.
I gotta win my basketball games tonight. Alright, let me go check out the situation over there.
You want to lock it up for a second?
Yeah, lock it up for a second.
What do you think? Yeah.
How do we ace king?
I never know with Nikki. You guys definitely I know. Yeah, I would have tried to before we closed.
All right, so Carson will take down that just under 5K pot. Nikki got called for the 5-10 PLO game we're about to get going, so I think he might be heading up there.
Stack that stud on the end.
But they don't know better. But I can I get a soup?
Carson on the button, going to raise it up with the Jack 10. Down to Miguel with Jack 10 as well.
Had to be like ace.
So most likely looking at a chop here. Oh my gosh. Nuts, nuts. Double nuts, and it's a rainbow board. So Trey's going to be doing a lot of work here, assuming they don't get it all in after the
I think you had a lower pair that didn't show up.
You would argue that left. You would argue that this guy's blue.
I thought it was queen. I thought it was queens on those.
both setting each other up, but though they know they will be chopping each other's money.
Doesn't make sense. So five's missed both times.
Both Miguel and Carson wishing and hoping one of them has a set.
And he said, "You're good." That's not ace king.
Carson and Miguel gonna enjoy some more TV time. Just a call, all right. Doesn't change anything, complete rainbow board. No chance for a chop on the board to possibly make one of them fire and make the other believe they might have an ace. But yeah, we're just making Trey doing some work. Let us grip it and rip it, gentlemen.
There's only like one or two open seats, so they got to take it off.
Thanks, bud.
And now here comes Carson's all in. The Hollywooding between the two is real.
He's not thinking.
Carson wants to make sure he has the nuts. And just a call. This might be the longest hand ever in poker history for just a chop.
Only thing that I could think Nikki's gone. He went up to PLO.
And with that 9K, almost 10K pot, each player will profit $7 with a dash of something else for Miguel. But Nikki did go up to that game. Don went over to seat 1. Miss Brenda's coming over to seat 3.
Brenda, how are you? Good, good to see you.
Brenda, you good to come in?
Yeah, we got a Brian sighting on our live stream. Typically we only see him on here in final table tournaments. Very rarely does he play on the stream because typically when he's here in the daytime. This is a rare Brian sighting this late at night.
1,500 behind, C3.
5 green, 10 black.
Call.
Carson, you're like, I'm about to get off to a hot start.
Todd's going to raise it up on the button.
It's going to be a good night.
Call.
Don calls, and Brenda will call as well.
Brenda's 15, you said? 1,500.
Todd hits his queen. Brenda hits a straight draw. Don with
150.
not much going on. We'll let it go, and Todd will take down this hand.
I think so.
You know, we're gonna have a pretty action-packed live stream tonight. Right now is outside taking care of some buy-ins. But he will be right back in here. Hopefully y'all ready for our WPT events. Got lots of tournaments that we will be airing on our live stream.
Raise. Raise 500.
Boom! Whoa! Big Mike says all in. And Todd calls with a higher pair.
I never heard you say that.
And I believe they are just running at once. Oh, needs a 1 jack now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Mike, unfortunately, loses his stack to Todd. Mike does buy back in, though. Yeah, so we've had about, let's see. We had the all-in with Nikki. We had the all-in with Todd and Miguel. Oh, I'm sorry, Carson and Miguel. And now the all-in between Todd and Mike. Let's see, and we're at hand number 6, I think. See, it'll pop up here shortly.
Brenda, we're doing straddle. Okay, you fold this time, but just we all said we were doing straddle. We didn't say it to you, we just sat down. You okay with that? Cool.
Yeah, 2 blinds.
Nice to see you.
You too.
See you, Mike. Technical.
I thought I was straddling.
No.
She
Oh,
would
she
have
was
been.
there,
Yeah,
yeah,
she
okay.
would have been.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. I'm sorry, dear. No, it's all right. No worries. And there I am bidding Mike his chips.
All right, buddy. Aces?
No, ace 4 clubs. I'm waiting for someone to open, though.
I was trying to let someone know that.
What?
Alright, straddle on. I tried to deputize.
While I was washing dishes today, I was thinking, like, Todd, Todd's a really good gatekeeper for the bigger games. He really is. Kind of weeds the champ out, gets all the riff wrapped out. Gives people some heat, see if they like it.
And that'll be it.
Except,
I like to be dramatic.
yeah, except in situations that you really need to think about it. Like, there's no need to spend all this time fucking hang, trying to, like, we don't know your object and go. You know what I'm saying?
Carson made
I
a good
love
face
fucking-
too.
I
When he
love-
re-raised the turn, when you were like,
75.
this is quite interesting. I also have objected. What to do?
I lean in and shows it to you casually, you know, like,
What to do here?
Does this gentleman have? Do you have, sir?
Call. Fold six. Heads up. Jump. 125.
let's see what I have.
Queens.
Don't have one.
What?
Heads up.
Did that PLO game kind of die down yesterday? No.
It was gone.
It was going after I left.
Oh, really?
It was big too.
Got that after Brian.
I was very big. Brian left when it was 5-5. We made it, we ended up in a 10-25-50.
Oh, really? Oh, so it got really big.
JT was there, Lee was there, I was there.
Oh, JT was here again?
Raise 60.
Who was the big winner?
When I left, it was probably up to most. Nikki,
Fold 6.
who did too.
Got ourselves a lights, camera, action here. I had to step out for a minute. See, Todd and Nick is calling, I believe that was. Yep. And Don, unfortunately, with Ace King, is not really too happy about this board, but he's gonna raise it. Represent that lady for 1,200. Yep. On to Todd now. Todd does get out of the way onto Brian. I'm sorry, onto Nick now. I apologize. Brian is not in the hand. Nick said, oh, I thought he was about ready to grab some chips to make that call. Is the bluff going to work for Don?
If last night didn't happen, sure.
Yes, it is.
Happened last night. Too much wine?
Don says, I knew neither of you had a queen.
Thank you.
John, I totally forgot about it. But since he's been back around a lot, I didn't remember about my
You missed the lead.
You've heard it before.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But I mean, you gotta make sure that it's the right lead because they confused me yesterday. I thought they missed the lead. Not restaurant lead.
Not restaurant.
Because
The lead that formerly I think he liked to say it. I think the
Did he do it?
This one didn't say it.
are you doing it again? Yeah, he's
I
probably.
did it for some of my coworkers yesterday and I thought they thought it was smart.
It's hilarious.
What's the same?
From the second one we had last time.
Oh, the second one, yes, yeah, that one. That's all I have.
I think he played some.
But I just
Yes, I think he would
I
actually.
think he would too.
Are they going to charge the coach fee?
yeah, like $25 for it.
He finds it funny that he can't speak English still, and he's lived here for 15 years.
Got the three-way pot here building up. 3 spades on the board. Todd having the highest spade. Ryan just has the 4 spades, but right now technically ahead with his pocket 4s.
Ouch! I thought that was both of them.
He heads up here. Now a jack comes for Todd.
Ryan. On. Ryan. Check.
Man, queens are hot.
Check. That's good.
Thank you. I don't think Todd's ever heard of me.
Seriously?
No, I don't think he's ever heard my Mr. Lee impersonation.
It's so good. It's so good.
I'll do it later. I'll do it later for y'all.
It's like spot on.
Master League?
Yeah.
Masali.
Master League gonna be crushed.
Master League and purple.
Did he tell you about the mistake you made with him?
Yeah. I heard.
Told me. Told me.
Said he just read his hand for 15,000.
Like, he folded for you?
No, he like shipped it on.
He was the aggressor thinking he had one thing and he did not have that when he was called.
It's been.
Yeah. Late
Thomas, I do agree, yeah.
Tuesday.
I do agree with my guy. It's a pretty good lineup.
Play crazy.
And Todd and Miguel in this hand together with the same hand, but Todd's bet will take it down.
What happened at the end? I didn't even ask him. I figured he had to have won a
That
big
was a
pot
big winner. I
against
think he
someone.
won 40.
Yeah, I know he crushed.
Scruggo.
Yeah.
Scruggo, Froggo.
And what it is.
He was playing well and running well. It was a good combo for him.
Tough to beat.
Good combo.
That guy.
Yeah. When he's running well, he's very difficult to play. That game is so slingy though.
I was doing pretty good, and then that 9's hand against Corey's 9-10 just kind of was like 85% that one.
Raise 100?
That was gross.
How much?
$985 total.
Nice. Maybe. And he's king. Do you run it twice or not? That's right. Yeah.
I'm just 6'2".
I got you.
You do it twice now, right?
What?
I just have to play
I
this
will
box.
You still do that? Okay, that's what you do now.
Raise 100. Heads up.
Brian decides to raise it up here. Making it 8 bills, but Todd's not shy away. He's not shy from calling. Brian needs a 5, which would give Todd a huge 2 pair. And he will not. Well, so the only way Brian's going to win this, obviously, is by betting huge, but I don't even think, I don't know if I can get Todd to fold. I think the safe play here is to check. But I've never seen them play against each other, so I don't know what Brian may know about Todd or Todd may know about Brian.
Check's good.
You win.
I know.
He knows. Oh.
Thanks, sir.
That would have been gross. That 5 would have
I've
killed
seen
off
better.
on the river.
Nice one. All right, Brenda. You're in there. You're in the mix.
Yeah, I hate
Right now, Ryan is setting up all the TVs, getting ready for the
Brenda, 'cause it's the spirit of the game this evening.
TVs for all the World Series.
Something tells me
And I
you're
believe
gonna
USC is
very large
playing.
pot on your straddle.
She just did.
So I got some people asking for certain games, and
straddle to get those pots.
Ryan's going to take care of that.
It just helps a little bit.
I never hit anything when I straddle.
You got Carson? What? I said no, you were here listening.
Any food or drinks, we drink water?
Yeah, I should have asked first. I didn't want to just straight off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a big deal. Sometimes that happens. Thank you.
So we got a ace, king for Brenda and Mike. Todd with the gutter ball, but Brenda fires first. Todd might come around, and he does. Ace king still high. And there's the ace from space.
Looking good.
I just walked back in. Apologies, guys. Just fixing some stuff. But I think we're all good and everything. Catch up with some of the comments here. That guy, what's up, man? Good to see you in the Facebook chat.
You did miss a 10K pot where both Miguel and Carson flopped the nuts.
Oh, that's fun.
And so just a lot of betting for a chop, unfortunately.
Nobody. He wants to hear him talk about football. Nobody. It's better than watching people talk. Watching people talk about hockey.
So you get to watch people talk about football. Are they showing last night's game?
Are they?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I wasn't up for it anyway.
Good game.
Don making it 3 bills. Second time
But
getting
that was
ace
on
kings for
Prime.
the
That
night.
wasn't on the internet. So I don't know if they get rewind it.
And neither player hits, but Don's still ahead with his ace king.
What's that?
Y'all wrapped up the steaks.
Easy game for Don.
Which gets good news for you guys, because again, Don is going to be giving away 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer.
Yep.
Watching on our live stream.
Actually, I'm gonna go back in like an hour.
George is the big one. You know, he's got to flip that. He's the
NFL Network,
according
maybe?
to the polls, but who knows?
I'll take it.
And for 5.
You'll probably see me run around a little bit as I was programming TVs and getting things ready. Of course, game 1 of the World Series tonight, Yankees-Dodgers. That's going to be happening. Pretty big, obviously big World Series. Top 2 markets, Yankees and Dodgers. Probably 2 of the most prolific franchises in baseball as well.
Yeah, there's something all right.
But I hate the Yankees. Me and Miguel could care less.
$225 US in the form of a 3-bet from Batman.
I'm a dealer. I don't know what
I am. Sign me up. Sign me up.
So Todd calls Brian's 3-bet of 225. Don's on call as well. So we got a little bit of a pot brewing here. 3 ways.
That's me.
7, 10 deuce. Oh boy. Flush draw for Brian. Nut flush draw to be exact. Pair of 10s for Todd. Debbie says Yankees all day. So Tim, you're a Giants fan. Does that make you a Yankees fan as well?
I am now because I hate the Dodgers more than anyone else.
Fair, good point.
Literally, out of every single sports franchise in the entire galaxy.
Really?
I hate the Dodgers more than anyone else.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
I would have never pegged that.
Eagles are second.
Wow, more hatred than the Eagles, and more hatred than the Cowboys.
Yeah. Well, Cowboys are nothing. They're nobody. Cowboys are still on the History Channel, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, so we're already 30 minutes down. Wow, geez, I was gone for that long fixing stuff.
right, yeah.
Sheesh.
A lot of stuff going on out there.
Man, I was busy. I was busy with a lot of different things.
2K. Brian adding on 2K.
Brian adding on. It's going to be that type of game. All right, we'll show the VPIFs first. No surprise, 75% for Todd.
Yep.
33% for Don. We need to get Nick a hot dog and a beer right now. I think he's only played 1 hand in the first 30 minutes. So yeah, need to get him out of spectator mode right now. And then there's the earnings right now. Todd up the most right now. Carson up a bit as well. Brenda's up a little bit too. Don's on the right side of it. Still relatively even though. And that's the way things look though after 30 minutes here on the live stream.
You got a scoop. You got a scoop.
I got a scoop. Well, let me just tell you this before I look. I just got back from Vegas.
And you were Pilo champ.
I won $27,000 in one night.
One hand?
One night.
Oh, one night.
All right, so double board PLO bomb pot here. Wait for the action tracker to get caught up. Get this rolling here. So it's checking around. Brian's going to fire out a bet. Looks like 175 is what he threw out.
I think.
Let's see.
There
Now it's getting caught up here.
Well, we don't know. We just know Brian won.
Brian won the hand. But the action tracker will get caught up here and it'll get it going here. So Brian, does take down the hand after betting us. Oh, it might have been 200. Might have been one in green chip I didn't see or whatnot. But I mean, yeah, Brian wins the hand.
I think if you bet 25, you would have won the hand. The way how quickly everybody folded.
Yeah, it seems like everyone else has kind of missed. All right, back to No Limit Hold'em now. It looks like they do have the mandatory straddle on, so playing some 5, 10, 25.
With a big 3-bet. 325, back to Brenda.
So Todd doing Todd things, as we've become accustomed to. And here we go, Todd and Brenda. Heads up. And Brenda's queen high is in the lead here, but Todd is going to be using that aggression. Going to go ahead and bet. That's 250. Brenda is going to let it go as she did not hit any of that. Todd will take it down. But yeah, I also know NBA basketball tonight. Pacers, Knicks playing tonight in the NBA.
Whoopee freaking do.
And also some college football tonight.
Yes.
ACC Friday night, baby.
ACC Friday night.
Louisville and Boston College.
All right, let's go, Louisville. I have to go, I'd have to root for Louisville either way because they're in, Boston College and Boston. So,
adds up. Definitely adds up. Nick is going to go ahead and get involved here, and he's on 3-bet at 325. Todd going to go ahead and 4-bet it now on Nick with king 4 off. Todd's like, oh, you decided to get involved? Here, let me 4-bet you.
Two things I knew about that. Number one, I knew that he was gonna 4-bet. And number two, I knew that I knew that it was bullshit. I didn't know what he was gonna do. I knew that it was a bullshit hand. Those are the two things I knew.
King high in that spot is the nut.
It's still a bullshit hand.
100.
King high with the back kicker.
Ryan raising up to 100.
That's pretty funny.
On to Don now.
I'm like Todd. I just give it to you. Because I'm a very, very measured individual.
A very measured individual? What does that mean?
I think cautious. Maybe a little more cautious.
Maybe measuring his biceps or something.
Maybe,
I was wondering if that's what that meant.
Yeah.
Like, you just got measurements done. Like,
So sick of the Yankees in the fucking World Series. Best team money can buy.
I mean, they've been doing it forever.
And the Dodgers.
I thought you were talking about both.
I mean, it definitely applies to both. It's the two biggest markets in sports, so.
It's also about owners not being smart. Like, if you don't want to spend money and you want to lose, then get the salary cap going. But
yep, baseball is the only sport that does not have a salary cap. So when you got the money, spend it.
That's why the Yankees spend or charge $400 for seats that are in Boston.
$650 race.
Yeah, they have to watch the game. The seats are all the way out in Boston. They have to watch the home games from there. That's how expensive those seats are.
You know it is. People buy it.
Well, I got Brian out of the way, but I think that's going to get Mike out of the way too after that raise from Don.
Don, your NFL Network's right there. Where do you want this baseball?
Baseball really one of the drivers. You'll be like 25 or 30.
Sure.
I'll look at me arranging all the TVs.
That's perfect.
And then the guy will flip the table over here for you. You know, I call that grade A customer service.
Some consider it over notes.
Raise 75, 76, hold 7.
Well, Nick's going to wake up with the aces here. He's definitely going to play this hand. Definitely see a 3-bet coming too. Nick 3-bets it to, what is that? 250, there we go.
What?
I need guiding lights.
You need a guiding light.
Soap opera.
You remember that? Oh, I actually thought that's what you were talking about. Man, guiding light. That was my sister's favorite.
I don't watch soap opera.
Sure wasn't your favorite, huh?
I mean, yeah, it's like the sister. Yeah.
Ooh, Carson does catch a king on this flop. That's a dangerous flop for him.
You read about fairies, bro. That's fair.
With him being up against aces here.
by we, I don't know.
180.
It's like Carson did check it, and Nick
I know you don't.
bet 180. Pretty light bet. 180. Carson, of course, going to come along, flopping top pair. Now 4 shows up on the turn. 900 in the middle right here. Carson does check it over to Nick again with his aces. Let's see what he goes here. He goes light again. This time looks like he's going to be doing a little more. What, 600? So this time, yeah, 2/3 pot the bet from Nick. So very light bet post flop. Well, I say light, but it was just a little below half pot. The first bet around. Carson gonna come along, puts in the call. And Nick does river the set of aces. Definitely a card Carson may not wanted to see either. So let's see what Nick elects to do here now. He's just going to go ahead and just go all in. Yep, makes sense. Only has 1,100 behind right now. Pot's 2,100, so he does go all in. Let's see if Carson can find a fold. Carson is getting 1 to 3, basically. I think his odds might be good here, but see what he elects to do. Not a particular fan of it. He does, yeah, flicks into call. I guess the odds are too good for him. Nick does flip over aces, and nice little pot going over his way for Nick.
See, wouldn't you rather watch this, Brenda? Look at this.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
2 men, 2 grown men in costumes. One is a Ninja Turtle, I think, maybe?
Yeah. That's my favorite.
Captain America and a Ninja Turtle.
Tray 4 flop here.
175.
2
Missing any action?
Nick and Carson got into a hand. Carson had king, queen. Nick had aces. Carson flopped a king on the flop. Pot kind of built up from there, and then an ace came on the river for Nick. He was already ahead, but, you know, set of aces on the river. Does go all in. Pot had 20, it's a little under 2,200 behind. He had 1,100 behind. Does go all in. Carson, you know, was getting 1 to 3 odds. Puts in the call, and Nick gets a nice double up from that hand.
Mike could use himself a double up here.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a tough one for Mike right now.
Does have 2 live cards.
Yeah, Queen Jack's pretty good.
It's way better.
Whoa, yeah. How about a?
We're getting it all in.
How about a royal flush draw here for Mike?
Carson with top pair. Todd with 2 pair.
Oh boy. Yep.
I think Carson went all in as well. Or did he just call?
I think Carson just called.
Okay.
That's going to be 680.
Yep, so Mike is all in for 680. Carson does flick into call, and now Todd.
Yeah, Todd's going to jam.
Yeah,
or
raise it to 3K, which gets Carson out of there. So Todd will take some of that.
The classic battle.
That's a good one.
There's a reason why
One slice, whatever you want, Mike.
Todd with the 2 pair, and it is still a coin flip.
Yep. And I think they said 1 time. 10 on the turn.
Oh, and there it is.
Wow, I didn't even think about the straight.
Yeah.
The strizzle gets here from Mike. I also focused on the flush, and then he ends up turning open-ended and then gets the bottom end of it.
And what's wild, too, is if
Carson was still in it, he would have got 2 pair there, too, because he had ace-10.
Ace king.
Oh, ace-king.
Ace and 10s.
Yeah.
But would have counterfeited Todd. So if he would have called, Todd's all in, which
right, yeah.
would have been ridiculous for Carson to call that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there's no way Carson was going to be able to call that.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my pot.
Well, we just said it. Mike needed one, and sure
Yeah,
enough,
they
got one there.
I didn't even see that happen.
I didn't even anticipate the straight coming there, but with that 10 coming on the turn, definitely made him open-ended and then got there on the river with the 8.
8-ball corner pocket.
Big hand for Mike there. Definitely needed that one. Definitely did not anticipate it, you know, unwinding like that. Yeah. All right, so here we go. Pocket 4s versus Queen 4. 4s are in the lead. Let's go check.
Out with the flush draw now. And Don in danger of getting counterfeited.
Yeah, and Don is going to fire out a bet. Looks like 150. Todd, of course, going to call. Oh, my gosh, and Todd gets there on the river with the flush.
But lucky for Don, I don't think he's going to lose any money. And Todd will take down another pot. Keep things coming along here on the Miguel.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I did say on the turn. He was already open-ended on the flop. 10 paired to board. You're right. You are right.
Todd raising it up onto Nick. No. Will not defend the straddle.
Yeah. Thank you for that correction, guys. You are right. I did say on the turn he was open-ended on the flop. 10 did pair to board. You guys are right. I'll be honest, though, I was kind of focused more on the shape of the card. I wasn't paying attention to the number.
And the Royale.
Right, yeah. So, yeah. You guys are right, though. Thank you, correction police. Appreciate it.
100, raise full 2. Full 3. Full 4.
All right, deuce 6-7, rainbow board, pair of ducks for Todd.
Todd outflops Don again.
Four on the turn.
Now a flush draw for Don.
Yep, diamond draw out there.
Deuce of diamonds?
No,
that would have been
5.
That would have been sexy. That deuce of diamonds would have popped off.
It would have been. Todd does take down another one. Rebel, that is Kirk dealing, indeed.
Yep.
The one and only. It's been a while since we've seen Kirk deal on the live stream, but wanted to get into box tonight, which is cool. All right, Brenda, ace queen offsuit.
$300 from Carson.
Fold 8, fold 9. 100 to go.
See a 3-bet from Carson here, king queen suited. Wow.
Well,
what a flop.
Carson just getting the immortal nuts. Just flopping the joint, open-ended, straight and royal flush. Well, straight flush because Brenda has the ace of clubs. But
yeah,
king would pop it off for Brenda.
Oh no.
Now,
so Brenda now with a pair of queens, with her ace kicker. She's going to check it over to Carson. There's a 4-liner out there though. Plus there being club draw and spade draw out there. But Brenda, we know she likes to play. She puts in the call.
She needs an 8. She needs king ball. Nope. Good card for Carson because I think that might may not. Oh, never mind. That'll get Brenda to fold. No, damn.
Wow,
Oh, damn, no.
Brenda does call.
I thought the all-in was going to get Brenda to fold.
Ooh.
Damn, wow. Carson taking down a big pot, and Miss Brenda probably going to play some 5-10 PLO.
Let's see.
I think she said she was out. Oh, wait, nope.
No, she's just reaching into the weekend bag. This is what's happening there.
How much you got there, Brenda?
15.
15. 121 pounds. We're way up.
It's true. Way down.
There is 100.
We do have a raise from Todd to 100, okay. Brian does have 2 overs. That's a set, but Brian did not get a pair. I was hoping Brian hit that king.
Where did you make that score? In Vegas?
Yeah, did that for you. Yeah,
What were you playing?
25, 20.
myself, that's it. Todd did his 25 here. 100 raise. Hold it.
Any good?
58.
Probably
85, okay.
That's your 9.
79.
One of the same decade was bad.
I'm old, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
That was
All
born
that shit
70,
that you
but
guys are going through, I went through 20 years ago. Did all of it.
75 seats.
I see myself and Brian when he's in the games over 10 times. I see
Raise 225 seat 9.
good day.
Hell yeah. I love it. He's a favorite in the game. He should be playing. Doesn't make it comfortable.
I don't think any of us were comfortable with that game with Dan.
Who made it 225? You did? Why? Why so little?
Little.
Little. All right.
Both sides.
I'll pay.
Cocktails, everybody. Check. 450. Raise 2,000.
That's cool.
Hard to be bluffing that spot.
Quads?
Bluff.
Definitely not once.
Did I have you beat?
Friendly over the 5.
I would show just you in a normal fun game, but
Then they'll say.
with a bunch of crushers, I ain't gonna show.
75 raise.
You can 3-bet if I raise?
That much
You didn't tell me, so that's correct. There's no way he's bluffing.
You are ridiculous. He's like, definitely. Definitely up 3-bet.
Carson, don't give my chips away. I'm coming.
Okay, I'll try. I have a deep shovel, so if I give them away, I'm still buying some more.
I have a deep shovel.
And the official tab of Carson against me, blind hands.
Goes way up.
Up again. We're in 5-figure territory.
Man, I've been talking for the past 10 minutes and I just realized my mic was off.
Opening blind, and then you
Damn it.
fucking smash.
Spike.
I would look at 2 Todd's cards, he'd open dark, it's deuce 3, and the board would come 3-3-4. And I'm like, I look at Todd, I'm
He
like,
just winked at me. I'm like, all right, I can bet now.
so then he gets to bet pot blind. I turned to him, I'm like,
I'm calling a 3-bet this time.
Are you? Okay. Let's just make it 125.
Yeah, let's make it 125.
This is a perfect 125.
This one you just said there.
it's a sign. It's a sign to play 2-3.
It's like a 125 minutes.
No, it's perfect. I'm able to follow through on my commitment. Minimum pot. Yeah, great. The rest is straight.
75.
Reaching a flop here. Deuces, trays, 10-8. Set of deuces for Mike. Fortunately for him, nobody has an ace, which is what he's hoping by making this bet here. Easy takedown for Mike. Nice, that's Kirk's last hand for this half hour. And Trey's gonna come. We're gonna get double hand. I'm sorry, a double board PLO hand.
What, you're not gonna blind?
I ordered us one on Amazon for the game.
Oh, really? It's, I mean, we need one.
It's not, it's
Everybody
actually
can
really,
dawn
it's
and
like
move
so
their
much
blind
negative
from dawn
the
to
way
dawn.
it's happening.
Yeah.
It's just, those pots are enormous.
No, you're 100% correct. That should be fair for everyone. 100%.
Actually, let us do it like every time the button hits. I agree. Do an orange part.
Any food or drinks, three drinks water?
All right, so we got an ace, jack, deuce, jack, 5, 6. Oh boy, let's see what we got here. I saw we got a set of jacks for Mike. Anybody with a straight draw or any other sets out there?
That is 200.
Nice, we got a gutter for Brenda on top. Miguel, unfortunately for him, he has kings here that are dead. Maybe heads up here between Mike and Todd. Todd has himself. Oh, Todd got it straight. On the top. He can get a scoop if another 8 or club peels off. Right? Hold on. No, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm looking at that wrong. Todd has the straight on top. And a set of, okay, yeah. Set of jacks, set of jacks. Okay. So Mike needs the board to pair for a scoop, obviously. Let's see if, right? That's a house and a house. Wow! Mike scoops. What a gross run out. And it gave Todd his flush 2 at the bottom, and he had his straight on top. Unbelievable. Wow.
28.85.
Todd was running so well, too.
28.85.
See it on both. Thank you.
Good man, you don't knock him down. I love that.
2%. Thanks, everyone.
You're not knocking him down.
You must have been in full house.
Did I win?
No.
Appreciate you stack over.
I didn't win.
If you'd have been in,
You could have won.
Sounds like a bad beat for somebody. Full house over full house? That doesn't sound good. I don't like that. I like the salt to win. Can't we all be winners?
Not in this game.
And also not in life.
only in volleyball.
Raise 75.
Carson has a flush draw.
Done with trips.
Interesting turn card, to say the least.
400.
Carson is going to go.
Carson does not want to see that 8 of spades.
It's 4 clubs, so trips for Don. It's going to be good.
But yeah, I was going to say, this might go check, just in case Don is outkicked, which obviously he would have been.
Right.
If Carson had the other 5.
Sure. All right, well, let's do a quick stat check then.
Yeah, Tito, you're not lying, man. Yeah, that was a sick, and Mike is now the big,
wow,
the big
yeah.
winner, yeah.
After being stuck a little bit, Mike turned it around completely.
Yeah, he flopped the set on both boards.
Oh, this is in the bomb pot?
Yeah, and then Todd got a straight, and then Todd had a flush draw at the bottom. And then Mike paired up on both boards for the full houses. And Todd, of course, the ringleader of the VPIP.
Yeah. Slight difference in hands played between Todd and the rest of the field right now. And that's even with Todd getting up and stepping away for a second.
Right, yeah.
I was like, I'm probably going to go all in with any 2 here and get burned to action. And I looked at 7 deuce off.
Were in the hand, I would have done.
Slight change of plans when you see that.
No.
Or is it?
Dun, dun,
Kind of
dun.
depends on the player, I guess, right?
Oh, Cooper Cup's first in the lineup. I guess that's why they won.
He didn't even do that good. He only had 51 yards.
5 catch.
Raise 100. Raise 400.
So now Mike pocket 10s against Todd's 9-8 suited. Almost 1,000 in the middle already.
Todd does hit an 8.
Does.
But King out there might worry Mike a little bit.
Todd does bet 250.
Mike probably a little worried, what if another club comes up? Is that going to tempt me to call on the turn as well?
And obviously with Todd, you know,
Yes,
plays any 2 cards.
It is not going to be check
No.
on the turn.
He could either be just firing with nothing, or this could very much be in his range. He does put in a call, though, does Mike. He's a little reluctant, but he did.
And there's the club.
Yep, and then that's the card that Mike definitely did not want to see.
That might go check now. That's an ace.
Yep. 7 on the river. Now Mike might feel a little better now.
And yeah,
yeah, was getting ready to fire a bet, and Todd instant folded, and Mike is going to take this down. So yeah, continuing to have a good night now with Mike after a little bit of a rocky start. Picked up for him.
Wish we could have the speaker. I wish we could have the speaker.
Did you scoop that up?
Yeah. It's so much more fun.
Yes, Don. The board chair on the top and the bottom. But you needed both.
I was going to say, yeah. Seems like you care a lot about it, so it probably happened against you.
That is not true.
I mean, maybe you're saying because it happened to Carson. That's the only other. That's the only other solution.
I feel like if it happened to Carson,
that's funny.
Right? Exactly. That's my point.
That's kind of like how I would react if I was like, yes, Don, yes, I did lose that hand, Don. Anything else you need to know, Don? So we're going to have 3.
Deuce 5, 6.
Ooh, everybody got a little piece.
That
but
did.
Brian got the bigger piece, obviously.
Flush draw for Brian.
Brenda's going to jam. I think Mike has to make this call being open-ended. But now what's Brian going to do if Mike makes this call? He's definitely not folding, but a re-raise could happen from Brian. So I think that one, oh, did that complete the raise?
I think so.
Oh no, 270. So never mind. No, he can't even couldn't even re-raise it.
Oh no, yeah.
Raise was not completed. Damn. Well, that is good for Mike, bad for Brian. And Ace Queen is gonna
I missed 2.
scoop.
I missed 3.
Everybody misses.
Wow. So let's go. 3-4 wins.
I guess he would have won.
I'm going back to jail.
I don't even know what I was doing.
Mike just take one at the chat.
I did not miss.
You held.
I held somehow.
Yeah.
Brian, but he missed.
It was actually 3 wins. And everybody missed. I just
That was pretty fun.
happened to miss the best. Yeah. That flush draw on 2 overs. When they all said they missed, I was like, oh my god. I thought you might have had diamonds too, and I was like, please, diamonds. On that PO list.
What did we get?
David C. On the other quarter part
Is that David? How No, he's David G.
I'm gonna take this.
Ooh, we're getting somebody good if you know.
No, I don't know who it is.
Brian's moving.
You're a bigger dude. feel like I have more room over here.
I am believing.
Sounds like, thank you.
Are you calling me fat?
Yeah, so unfortunately, Brenda does bust out in that hand. We will get a new player in momentarily, though.
This shirt is bigger than normal.
They're normally much tighter.
You're right.
Raise 100.
All right, Carson going to go ahead and put in the raise with his king tray suited. Todd calls. Mike also feeling obligated to call too. So we'll see a flop 3 ways. Jack, Ace, 10, all Broadway cards.
I love the out-of-towners. I love them. And the bloggers. They're my faves. They're Carson's faves too.
Carson does take it down.
Definitely Carson.
Russ.
I said I love it.
But remember when Russ was here?
Oh, yeah.
Blug, blug.
Blug. And it wasn't even blog. It was blog. No, he is not blogging.
A little less. It's like 898. All right. Right here. And you just want to go on as DDC?
Good evening.
You just want to go on as the live stream David C? Or
Yeah, David.
David.
Welcome.
I said good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, so yep, there is our new
Don't
player.
be intimidated by him. Believe it or not, he's a nice guy. Okay.
What's your name, bud?
David.
David?
Yeah.
Todd. Nice to meet you.
Table act getting acquainted with the new player, so keep it going along. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Raise 100.
Brian going to go ahead and kick things off by bumping it up to 100 with the raise there. Steve says Carson might have been reading the books, right books lately. I mean, Carson's a good player. He's a very good player. It's just it was like one little downswing he had when he was playing on a live stream, but usually he fares fairly well on the live stream. In fact, some of our more memorable moments have been Carson winning big hands. Pair of 10s is still good for Brian here. Brian's not going to go ahead and fire out a bet.
That's 500.
That's 500. So Brian will scoop this one up.
I am unfortunately
Watch
going.
them get pummeled.
Yeah, my girlfriend and I were talking about it today. We're like, do we want to go?
Raise 950.
I told her, I was like,
wow. All right, so Carson throws in the 4-bet after Nick 3-bet it.
I can't watch us get destroyed anymore. It just hurts.
They're about to start a really tough run. Teams.
We're probably going to go 0-5 in these next 5 games. Just play it all.
Carson taking down
all around.
this one pre-flop.
Competition.
Our defense just sucks too much.
But
Defense sucks. Trevor's missing balls. We're dropping balls. For sure. Against.
But he's right. If the defense sucks and they can't stop them, then that doesn't matter.
They're just all they're not on the same wavelength, you know.
And Tyson Campbell's been out. Like, and he's just been injured for the last 2 years.
Just not on the same wavelength.
Brian, also talk about the Jags. Been a bad year for him for sure. All right, Todd puts in the raise to 100 here with his queen 5 off. See if he gets action anywhere. Doesn't look like it. It's going to be a walk for him. Like the dead money. Again, guys, just a reminder, next week it starts up. WPT making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. Kicking things off with our $400 buy-in tournament. $200K guarantee in the prize pool. Multi-flight event. That WPT schedule is up on the website as well. Almost 3 weeks of WPT action. Of course, headlined by the Best Bet Scrambled. 5K buy-in, $1 million guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament. Last year when we did the Best Bet Scramble, we had a prize pool of $1.6 million. Let's see what we can do this year. Again, guys, you can check out that website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website. November schedule is out as far as promotions and live stream goes as well. We'll have the return of the high ham promotions, so every high hand winner that we have for the month of November will also get a honey baked ham gift certificate. Again, that is for the winners only.
10-year high school reunion tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Are you gonna go?
Yeah.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah, of course.
You care?
2014? Do I care?
You still care
Yeah,
about high school?
2014. I mean, I went to school here in Jacksonville, so
I guess that makes a little
you know, I know a lot of the people.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's that beach bowl. So that sounds fun.
Beach bowl. Yeah, that'll be fun. Have you been there since they redid it?
All right, let's go see a flop here. David getting involved with this first hand, it looks like. Rainbow board, ace, 10, queen. And Broadway cards hitting the flop.
And now a set of deuces.
Deuces never loses. Carson.
That boy run good.
Turning the set.
But he's thinking somebody should have an ace right here.
That's exactly what he's thinking.
With all these people.
But it's going to be a disappointing for him. He does take down the pot, which is good news.
Yeah, I guess.
As you were saying, though, hoping someone was going to call having an ace in their hand.
Lived in Philly for a while.
Ends up not being the case, though, but Carson does take down another one.
Jets and I guess Eagles up here for them when.
No, you will not, Don.
How?
You will not cheer for the Eagles.
How are you a New York to Philly fan? How?
That's a weird comment. Usually Mets fans are Jets fans, and usually Yankees fans are Giants.
That's true.
This is true.
You're a baseball guy?
Yeah.
Probably when
It's more manageable.
I think he was saying he was born in Philadelphia. And growing up in the 80s, the Eagles were about as good as watching paint dry.
Right.
So he.
But then you choose the Jets?
He chose the Jets. He went to. He didn't want to choose the Giants because he's from Philadelphia, probably. You don't want to be a Giants fan while living in Philly.
Now you can sit down and watch the game for 2 weeks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Go to bed. Whatever.
Doesn't take 8 hours.
Just leave that to Don. Meanwhile, 4-bet from Todd to 800 here.
4-bet Todd.
I know a lot of people don't like that.
Don.
You know, in the 10th inning, but you know, whoever stays up for a 20-inning
Heads up, and he'll be last to act. I think he does make this call. I think he's more contemplating on spot. Oh, never mind.
Hey, he does let it go.
I thought
it wasn't anything.
Thought a 5-bet was coming?
I thought maybe a 5-bet was coming.
I get it.
But to be fair, if he did, Todd was going to jam all in.
Yeah, and I think
so-
that's what he was thinking
Yeah.
too. Like he's probably thinking Todd was setting him up for that. So, but he does let it go. Todd does scoop that one up.
Man, how do you do that in the blind?
Did you ever see that movie Invincible with Mark Wahlberg?
Yes, a long time ago though, but yes, I have seen it.
Let me read my magic book.
The Eagles were bad.
Yeah.
I think they had one Super Bowl in the 80s, I want to say. No, I mean they went to a Super Bowl in the 80s, I think.
I want to say you're right.
Or was that the Dolphins in the 90s? Was that, I know it was with the Dolphins. Let's see. I think.
Oh. Let's use the power of.
Hunter from Brian?
No, they lost to the Raiders. And of course, the Tom Brady Patriots.
Which they won that game.
No, the first time playing them with the Donovan McNabb.
Oh, right, yeah. The second time, though, when they met the Nick Foles Eagles.
Yeah.
You're lucky I didn't put it out before you,
Did win that one.
He does that with me. If I have it in my hand, he's putting it
I
out.
had a completely standard call. Check. Whatever you bet's getting called.
There's another player. David C.
Is whatever I bet. That's no good.
So it's standard.
Brian does take this one down.
Thanks.
Take it.
Whatever I bet was not getting called.
No fucking way. Is there a fork and knife there? Okay, great, thank you. Definitely till 11, but we're till 12.
Mike's gonna raise it up here with pocket fours. See if we get any action.
Not this time around,
No.
unfortunately. Nobody else had anything.
Todd, are you on the 10 quarter list? The Hold'em one?
I'm not gonna leave this.
No, I understand. That's what I was wondering. I was like, how are they gonna?
I'll play this. There's no game that's gonna go this
This game's gonna be bigger than their fucking game.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know about that statement at all.
Who's in it? Oh, Lee.
All I have to say is lead.
Lee, yeah. But if you're gonna John
Mr. Lee.
Well, you're talking about PLO or Hold'em?
They'll play whatever, but we can play mix, and there's all different things.
I'm happy to stay here. I thought that it was like standard Hold'em.
Nick, here we go. Ace King into big blind.
Those are mixed.
I feel like a 3-bet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's definitely happening.
Big 3-bet.
3-bet to 400, yeah. That's the size. Carson looks like he's going to go ahead and defend his button.
Todd says, hell
And
yeah,
Todd's
come
like,
along.
yeah, absolutely. I got 2 cards.
Yeah.
I'm playing. 100%.
Tied for first. But
7 Jack Deuce flop. Does not hit anybody.
Whenever in doubt, blame the dealer.
10 on the
Ooh,
turn.
there
Now
we
we go
go.
open ender for Todd.
And a gutter ball for Nick, and second pair, and there's a head for Carson.
Yeah, pretty good turn card there.
But we know, I think Carson makes, nope, never mind.
Yeah, just going to check around.
And there it is.
And there we go. Todd got the free river card, and he completes his straight.
And that is going to be bad news for Nick. It's going to cost Nick some money, I'm sure.
About a 400 here from Carson. Yep, Nick rivering top pair.
After, assuming Nick does call, that'll get Carson to fold. Yeah.
Yep. Pretty textbook. Todd does take this one down. Lets it straight.
Shows the nuts. Second nuts, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got hookah back too.
Yep, they had them both.
He went off too. Just fed the ball to him the whole time.
Puka and Cooper Cup both had themselves a day against
Yeah,
that
they did.
top-ranked defense in the league.
It's kind of wild.
The Georgia Bulls.
Rams game.
And everyone thought Stafford was going to get traded. Everyone thought Cooper Cup was going to to get traded. When you're in that garbage division and everybody's injured,
He doesn't have a lot of mobility, but
that just means the Rams are going to win that division at 8-9.
He actually was moving. Like, he dumped out of the first touchdown on Cooper Cup. He moved like he was in college. It was wild.
75?
He is not mobile. You're not wrong. But he showed mobile the other night.
I took
he showed a little elusiveness. Is it
Pocket eights are still in the lead here.
I took Jefferson over. I took Stafford.
The Cooper Cup touchdown was the first one when he threw the guy off of him. I was like,
Did you see the blown call, the face man?
yeah, it was definitely a face man.
Well,
And the fact that
more
he's
than
like,
that, he almost ripped his head off.
like, I didn't have a good
I was
angle on
looking
it.
to see if the head was going to be.
the picture is the angle of the referee. It's like literally the referee's head is directly
Turned
after
his head 180.
Yeah, where he got turned towards.
That was definitely a blown call at the end of the game.
And it was bad. Like, not only was his head almost turned around his whole body, but the ref was 2 feet away from it.
And he said he didn't have a good
Like,
angle.
and
That's what Todd was saying. Yeah, yeah.
Directly behind. Oh, it was
Just define good angle in that spot. Like you're looking directly at it.
And then if you want, and I don't know if you saw, but the defender's reaction after he did that, he like put his hands on his head and put his head down because he knew what happened. And then all of a
Got
sudden
away
he
with
just
it.
started celebrating. Wonder why.
I wonder why that wasn't reviewable though.
That ref
Yeah,
before?
they said he already had issues earlier in the year.
I hate this shit, man. Get rid of him, man.
There's something about the whole reviewing a play without needing to challenge it, but
It was within 2 minutes though, right?
I don't know if that counts for penalties that weren't called.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's
don't know.
what it is.
Yeah.
Like, if they called the penalty, I think it would be automatic reviewed to see if it was or something. It's something weird how it is.
Oh, hold the phone here a minute though.
Whoa.
David is going just jammed all in
Actually, it may not have.
with what he had left.
Refs are all
Essentially calling Nick's bet at 250. So David did go all in for less.
Hoping for runner in many different ways.
Yeah, needs a lot of help right now. He's pretty dominated.
Yeah, just one.
I'll run it one time. Uh-oh, that is one.
Now he does.
But if he did run it twice, that would have been one less heart for him. So most likely the same result either way.
Yeah.
And here comes Kirk.
Oh, just like that. Looks like David's getting ready to buy back in too, see what he comes back in with. Got a lot of, I know we got a lot of big games happening right now. We've got our 5-10 game going right now. There's a 10-25 PLO game going upstairs. Actually started about the same time that our live stream started up.
And I think there's another 5-5 PLO table that open too.
A lot of big games happening for sure tonight.
Wait, why is the pocket on that one?
There's so much glare.
Yeah,
And here we are.
I dislike like
Miguel kind of observing more than playing.
Yeah, like I said, hot dog and a beer.
The shape of the
David, do you want to be in the sub?
So Todd, VPIP, 68%, more than double Mike's VPIP right now. That's the way things look.
Todd has a higher VPIP, or Todd has the same VPIP as Don, Carson, Nick, and Miguel put together.
That's wild. That's wild. All right, once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings of who's up and who's down once the hand closes, because that way it'll be more accurate. There we go.
All right, and Mike up the most, Carson and Brian and Don all pretty much the same. Nick and Todd, unfortunately for Todd, is only up 405 after that big hit from Mike. But yeah, on to the next.
But yeah, we did see Nikki. Oh, wait a minute. Why did that come back
whoops.
on? There we go.
All right, so nobody with Jack 10. Set of kings for Miguel. A couple. Ooh, straight flush draw for Brian, but Mike has his 6 of spades. About a set of 7s for Todd.
Wow. Yeah,
All right.
So we definitely got some hands here.
Right,
Oh, Miguel let go of his hand. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Carson with the quadruple wrap does get there.
Check again.
And we are going to be chopping.
No, Carson's scooping.
Oh, no, Carson's scooping. Yep.
Wow. I mean, if Miguel's faded in the hand, he would have had a boat on the bottom.
Yeah, Miguel would have been chopping it up. Wow.
But it says it's going to be a full scoop for Carson. Straight on the top, and then queens and jacks on the bottom.
I'm never folding a set of kings in PLO, even if it is a bomb pot. So if someone has Jack 10, then someone has Jack 10, but I'm never folding a set of kings there.
Yeah, that was a different one.
Raise 75. Roll 1. Roll 2. Heads up. Check. 75. That's good.
Easy.
That was close.
Got the point in it, too.
Mike, you'll be the 25 when you're all sober.
First game is NLH.
Yeah, first 2-3-2.
75.
All NBA.
It's folding Miguel. He's going to raise it up. We will have position.
We got 3 players.
So it's 2-3-2.
2-3-2.
808.
And David with an ace-high flush draw. Now with a straight draw as well. Miguel with a straight draw too. Brian just kind of hanging out with King High.
Heads up.
David does not get there, and Miguel's ace will play, so David would have had to have made a bet to win this hand, but Miguel will. Wow, unbelievable. That is 6 plays. Yeah, unfortunately, David could not connect there. He had 36 outs, what it seemed like. But could not connect on any of them. We got our blind raise from Todd.
Raise to 75.
He's most likely raising that much with Queen 4 diamonds either way, so. And Carson makes it 3 bills.
Well, I'm not going to
Todd needing diamonds or a lady. That's a cowboy, but he does get a 4.
Well, interesting flop here is we got heart draws for both Todd and Nick. Now Todd has himself a gutter.
Yeah, he could get a straight here as well. Needs a 6 and a 6, or not only a 6, but
And he still has a few outs to play with
and
here.
7 and a jack will get him there too, but I don't think it will create any action. But
Calling, huh? And a 9 on the river.
Wow.
Now Todd bluffing at it, doing what he does best.
Todd says, "This is my pot. There are many like it, but this one is mine." Although this would be a hero, big hero call from Nick.
Yeah, I think, see here.
Believes that Todd had a straight draw and he
He is
missed,
gonna let it go, yeah. So Todd does get the bluff through. Let's take it down. Todd doing what he does best. Playing aggressive and taking down pots. Also, guys, the WPT warm-up event happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Flights 3 and 4 for today. Let me take a gander and look and see how many entries we had. It's a $200 buy-in tournament, 50K guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament that's happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Pretty sure flight number 3 close to being done.
3 should be done by now.
It is done, yeah.
Yeah.
So they had 81 entries in flight number 3 today. Looks like 9 advanced.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, not most. Maybe 10.
It's a 10 remaining, so probably it might be 10, but you know, it's somewhere between 9 to 10 that advance. Meanwhile, flight number 4 that's currently happening right now with 2.5 hours left until registration closes. We do have 78 entries in that event. So pretty good, pretty solid. Again, 50K guarantee in that prize pool.
Just wanted you to say it out loud.
The final 2 flights taking place tomorrow at Best Bet St. Augustine. I think as well they have their big pit promotion tonight going too. Double check that real
Why it's my
quick.
favorite hand.
Their table game
Probably
promotion.
not
I
your
remember
favorite.
seeing that yesterday when I was there. It was something.
300 every 15 minutes just by playing a pit game. Yep, Friday, Saturday, yes. It's actually tonight and tomorrow. It's happening right now from 6 p.m. to midnight. The Clockwork Cash Out is what it's called. $300 cash giveaway every 15 minutes. Best Bet St. Augustine for just simply playing the table games. Just be logged in. Yeah.
That's wild.
27. He's playing. What do you
Yep.
Kurt?
Are you going to
Anniversary?
I mean, listen, man.
I have no idea. I don't even know if we're having one.
Got the final 2 flights taking place tomorrow as
I
well.
probably will because my
Yeah, St. Augustine, busy place this weekend.
So
All the stuff they have going on. Pretty sure they got a couple active table games happening too, with it being a Friday night and all the festivities that's happening. Yeah, they got a few tables going. Quite a few lists. Definitely going to be opening some more games for sure. You guys always can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details, promotions, tournaments, how many active tables are at each room, and as well as the lists for all these games. Like I mentioned earlier, there's a 1025 PLO that's going, as well as our 510 no limit hold'em game that's happening right now on our live stream. There's also a 1025 no limit hold'em list as well, so some high stake action definitely going to be happening here at Best Bet Jacks tonight.
Heads up. No respect.
Oh, Brian, pocket aces here. Got himself a hand. So to 100 here. Does get a call from Mike as well as Carson. Wow, 4 players in the flop here. Pocket nines. Oh my gosh. This is the exact same thing almost that happened last night, except the nines versus aces, the nines had quads on the flop. Carson does flop the set. Oh man, Brian's in a little bit of trouble here. As Kirk puts out an ace. Well, now we bowed up for Carson. Nines full deuces. Does go check, check. Hashtag Carson Strong and Brian. Paired board with his aces. Okay, this is gonna get him in trouble. Go 800. Overbets the pot a little bit. Carson. Like a raise is coming, right? What do we make it? $3,000. Wow.
Thought you might do that.
Here, Brian, thought you might do that.
Quite a hefty raise.
Yeah, pretty big raise. 3,000 raise in a pot of 1,500.
And I don't really think there was a correct raise amount to guarantee a call. I think.
Yeah.
Either way, Brian's going to think about this, and I think at some point he's going to think for probably about like 45 minutes, 45 seconds.
Well, I hope 40, not 45 minutes, because we have a 15-minute delay.
Yeah. But like
might have to call a clock if it's like 10 minutes,
yeah.
Maybe sooner.
But I think he is eventually going to fold this.
Yeah.
He's not really thinking about ace 3.
Well, he's looking. I mean, he's looking at all these type of hands. Club draw misses. I mean,
because the grossest hand I think you might be thinking about is ace deuce of clubs. Carson
maybe
did
ace,
just call.
Maybe ace tray.
Let me see.
David, you got the hashtag right. Hashtag Kirk the Cooler.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, like I said last night, it was almost similar with nines versus aces, and the quads got flopped for the nines. Oh no, he said it's maybe a set. But I mean, again, board pairing, so that set does become a boat.
These guys have played against each other.
They've logged quite a few hours
hundreds
against you hours. Yeah,
of times.
100% they have.
Sorry, guys. Just a second here.
I think Brian is going to make the tough fold. Because he knows Carson doesn't have kings or queens. Because that would have been a 3-bet from Carson pre-flop. Because Brian only bet 800, if he makes it 2,000, I think Brian just folds.
Right.
This raise looks weird. It looks like a missed flush draw.
I mean, the fact it's such a big rip. So Brian is very
oh, he does make the call.
Does put in the call, and he's going to be
Damn.
shown.
I really thought he was going to make that fold.
Pretty big hand for Carson there. Well played by Carson. Definitely well played by Carson. I mean, and it was kind of talking about Brian a little bit. I mean, really good player in his own right. We just had our card player main event, and he was just a couple spots away from final tabling, the mystery bounty event. He does put in the call, and Carson gets paid off in a big way.
want to play.
I said Mike, or Aaron Judge. Mike Judge.
Mike Judge is a writer.
Aaron Judge on the Yankees.
Oh, they hit a home run?
No. I just saw him coming out for the lineup.
Oh, here we go. Party.
The average professional athlete is like a large-sized person who makes them look small.
Jacks or queens up.
All I know is Chewy finally dealt me a hand. After like 3 rotations.
I'm letting you watch the rest of your TV.
That's true. And let me tell you,
Who's going to win, the Bears or the Commanders?
I'm all caught up with all the injuries in fantasy football, that's for sure.
I had to drop my team this week.
That was the only turn, Carson, that you get paid on. And run out.
Six turns.
$250.
I was like, I can snap pull this spot to literally anyone else. What's up?
Brian's still kind of thinking about that hand against Carson.
You win. I have 9 high.
Mike does take this one down.
9 high.
Wow, Mike made the correct call. Don tried to bluff at it, and Mike caught off. This is Mike's night.
Mike says, sorry, Don, I got myself a house.
Here's a hand that I was repping.
I say, isn't this ironic?
Any good or drinks, please, starter?
Chris. 100 raise. Go 2. Go 3.
No, I wish you would have found a 3-bet pre. I'm surprised you didn't. That's why I was like, I thought 9's a 3-bet pre. But alas, this is not the Tuesday game. That's what I should have reminded myself of.
Small blind. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Call option.
No, I should have raised.
That's not what I thought.
I should have raised.
What's that? Chopping?
I'm confused about the money. Is it 50?
50, yes, sir.
Missed the blind, so just try to back in.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess, it is how it's going for it. 150.
Then raise it.
That's up. Give me that. Gotcha. Check. 100, 200.
Actually, probably.
Funny how they just rated each other all the way to dollar.
This is a weird hand now.
You're not folding.
What?
You're not folding.
You pulled the George on him.
Back to normal now.
Alright guys, just give me my time. Now y'all got to come back. Thank you. Talk to everybody. See you. You don't want the bomb pie, usual, two of the usual. Bomb pie, all but seasoning.
Anyone else want to drink water?
Yeah, 200. Five players.
400. Shut off to the side part first, yeah. Flush. Keep air 9 snakes. Straight up top. Chopping the side part. Ace is 9. Ace 6.
Alright, so we're back. So we got straight by Carson and a flush by Mike. Yeah.
Oh, geez, and poor David had
David
two
had
pair on the top and also trips on the bottom.
Yeah. Damn.
Hey. Sheesh. Tough.
Yeah. Okay, so David's calling it a night.
Yeah.
Do we get an 8th?
We do get a player coming in.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, that's a tough one for David there. I think the game was playing maybe a little bigger than maybe he anticipated when he came in.
I've never dealt to him, so I'm not sure. So maybe that is possible.
Look at this. So Carson up 7K,
And
Mike up 4,300. Don and Nick are relatively even. Miguel a little stuck. Todd now a little stuck, and Brian stuck as well.
It's Carson and Mike show. We're just watching it.
Pretty much. Meanwhile, though, Todd again providing the action. 63% for him.
Trey, you guys okay till 12?
Imagine if there was 8 Todds on the table.
That'd be a lot of Todds.
It'd be a never-ending shootout.
Might go play PLO or something.
Carson didn't come along. Call that 3-bet from Nick. Oh no, bad news for Carson. It's top. Nick with a set of 9s.
Also a double espresso.
Can I?
Carson does
How was the
have a backdoor draw.
It's
chicken and rice, right?
Yeah, it's very rich though. It's like a risotto type of like vibe to it, so it's very
Let's make the
I
call.
would like a grilled cheese with American cheese.
Oh, there's your backdoor draws. All right.
And then
Interesting
crispy,
here.
extra crispy fries. And with soup.
So Nick boats up on that turn with Carson turning trips.
That's it?
That is kind of the best and worst card that Carson could have seen.
Thank you.
It's definitely a cute man, but does give him a lot of outs.
Does.
Come join us.
Carson
Ace.
Come join us.
Yum yum.
We're reading
Jack.
books here.
just with the call.
We've seen Carson hit these river cards before. Will it happen again? It does
If John's
not.
bluffing Mike over here, And that's a good thing.
I'm here. How can it be bad? It's fun.
You fucked me up all the time.
See if Carson checks here. He bets there's going to be a
Come
raise
on,
from
Felipe.
Nick.
The water's warm.
You just told me no.
The water's warm.
Yeah. Is that a fish on your hat? Is that a fish on your hat? Yeah. I know four fish.
Carson did check, and we're going to see a bet of what looks like 1,000. And a call. Oh, 1,300. Oh.
1,300.
Yeah, unfortunate for Carson. Saw the bad news of that one.
13.
Lines are good here.
It's an excellent observation, though.
What?
Maybe that's an excellent observation.
Yes. Yes.
I don't believe so.
Did we figure out who we're getting?
Nines were also good last night, too.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, there was one hand aces versus nine, and then a guy flopped quads with nines.
That's it? Just
Yeah,
quads?
Just quads.
So a little hit for Carson, but still way up for the night.
They even got me bluffing, bro. That's problems. We're in shambles.
Nick with the aces now. Crushes with the nines and gets set to aces, and Miguel wakes up with jacks. Four bets. I think we're going to see a four bet here. Yep. Miguel might be in a little bit of trouble here. See if Nick wants to just call. Let Miguel think he's ahead, being on the button, being last to act. Wouldn't be a bad play. Huge all in.
Yeah, big time. Nick with aces again.
Hoping Miguel has kings, but he now knows that he does not, because Miguel would have probably called by now.
It is Ellen. He signed up. Not marble.
Miguel basically deciding if he wants a flip or not, but he is pretty dominated here.
Yeah. That's what he's hoping. Best case scenario that he has ace king, but decides better decide to make that fold. So I'm going to raise it up on the button. 225. Todd does call, and triples for Don.
Are we getting hang?
Shang.
Because you guys have never seen the movie Shane. It's a classic. Huh?
Old movie?
Yeah. The last couple of scenes.
That is an old movie, sir.
Yeah, but I mean, they show it all the time. I mean, you can. Yeah, no, it's out there. It's such a. It's a classic. It's unbelievable. The last two scenes.
Shane, right? Yep. Okay. Shane, how much was that?
Oh, I thought you said
Close to
Sang.
800.
I thought you said Sang.
Was this yours right here?
No. I don't know what the fuck that is. My little sippy cup. Is that yours? Not your sippy cup. Is it yours?
Joe Biden's.
Look at me, that.
$10 or what?
25. We're straddling.
Sneak in your gas?
Yeah, you got it.
On the Nikki defends his straddle. And gets a flush draw for it. Carson with top pair. Two bills. Carson with the raise. Sends it right back to Nick. Nick now has a pair. That's going to spice things up a bit. Big old bet from Nick. Over bets the pot. Basically letting Carson know I'm not going anywhere. I think even if Carson jams, Nick still makes this call. He does this call. He either improves here, and Carson gets the check mark. Wants to see what Nick is going to do. Carson's obviously hoping Nick checks back. He does not want to have to make a call of whatever Nick puts out there, which will probably have to be an all-in if he wants to try and take this down. Yeah, there it is. This is going to be an amazing call by Carson if he can do it. Yeah, man, yeah, he didn't want to let that go.
A sippy cup? Yes. Haven't we all?
Like I've been drinking out of the cup this room. And then they refill it like very full.
Yeah.
But for some reason I pick it up even though I was strong. For some reason just tilt it. It's so good. I tell you, I haven't seen people do it. But maybe I think. Very small.
You can throw that out to
4 players.
King tray 6. Todd gets top pair. Mike gets top pair with a better kicker. Don just hanging out with 4th pair. Shane had pocket tens as he just joined the table. Todd drawing dead to a 5 of running clubs. Now a straight draw for Todd. Not a bad card for him on the turn. Mike says no free card. We're making it 4.
Thank you.
Todd beat him to the punch. And a deuce. Yeah, let's go check, check. Yeah, Mike's gonna take down another pot.
What'd you do with all the gnats? I missed the gnats.
Raise 1, 3, 4.
They'll show up. Sure they'll show up.
Don with the open ender here. Mike's gonna get out of the way. Todd with his 2nd pair.
Yeah, green under there. Oh, thank you.
Let's put his heads up. Another ace. Slow these fellas down. Let's see, maybe one of them wants to represent an ace, perhaps? No. Todd makes it 4 bills. Don't know if it's going to get down to fold. Nope. And he gets a 6. Wow. Don gets the check mark, but a lot out there.
And a check.
2 pair.
6 in there.
Crazy how you rivered me.
The wow from Todd says it all.
Never said I was good at this game. My backup plan.
The backup plan was he checked. Okay, so I didn't river that. $100, you're like, damn it.
I'm not getting any hands, man. What am I supposed to do? You're lucky. Just fold all day?
Raise 100.
Think we go?
Yeah, right? Raise 200. So far,
Been there.
Todd and Brian going at it. Ace king, ace 10, and an 8. Oh my gosh, this is oof. What a dream flop for both is what they're thinking. But only one is the successor for now. I think we're gonna see a call. No, just a call. All in call, yep.
Ace king.
And I think I heard they were going to run it twice, so Todd has 2 chances to get a 10, or 4, or 6. So at least chop the second. No, it is going to be Brian taking down this huge pot.
Over there? Yeah. You got it. You got it. You got it. I'm good.
Raise 100.
Heads up. Heads up here, ace, deuce, and 7s. Miguel slightly ahead. By slightly, I mean by a lot.
What does the fish signify? Is that from somewhere?
It's a redfish, Don.
Yes, but is it like a location?
You can find them here in this area.
It's like,
Let me rephrase. Is it a restaurant?
Yeah,
Is it an
just a brand.
icon?
Just a brand.
What is the brand?
My girlfriend got me.
Oh.
It might be.
Is it because you like fish?
Yeah, I like to go fishing. And because I'm a fish.
But, yes. Well, I don't think you like to advertise it.
Advertised it pretty well for Carson. Carson gives it away.
Yeah, we just get just pushed around.
To 9s as well.
You got a decent.
I should have folded it. It was a good turn check. Turn check got him paid. And it was like the cleanest river too. It's a good turn check. Played it well. It's like that deep. Surely you're trying to put some more money in the pot on the turn. I was like, Carson's sick enough to turn a 9 into a bluff here.
250.
Well, I was thinking like 6s or if I had like 3s.
What's that?
If I had like 6s or 3s.
Probably just call or fold. I don't think you turn those into a bluff. You might though. When I took that sizing on the river, I probably should have been fine to fold. But it's like, you know that. I just,
Yeah,
700.
it's a weird
you know
spot.
to check calling with like king queen.
Yeah. I'm not folding that hand to you or Todd. I probably fold it elsewhere.
Fold. Button's good. That's number time. One, two's coming.
Yeah, we've been doing PLO double board.
All right. Got another stat check coming your way. First, the V pips again.
Nah, this is not going to change. Like it's
No.
literally going to be this.
How often does this go?
What's up?
How
Yeah.
often does this go?
Like this game? I don't
Todd
really know.
like Carson.
2 times a month?
But this,
So I don't,
you missed a bit.
play on this too often.
Carson got hit hard.
Yeah, I see Nick's now up quite a bit.
Yeah.
I came down for something else, and that there was just
Mike
looking
took
to
down
load
another
up for a
good
tournament coming in a couple weeks.
Don won a few
It's at,
hands.
St. Augustine or whatever.
Stuck a 6 on the river to beat Todd.
Which is pretty good news for you guys because Don is giving away 5% of his earnings. And he's sitting pretty good right now.
And on here,
We all do.
so far no 7. Shane
I likes
might
to
have
gamble.
one.
Brian's
So
got
I
ace
can't bring
queen
any,
at the bottom.
any extra
Yeah.
money.
Well, every
Well, I
A
reloaded
set of
them all,
6s
but
for Carson on
that's
the
all
bottom, which is going to get
Tuesday,
Brian
we
in
play
trouble.
25,
What? 25.50?
And Mike, just an ace. Oh, never mind. Carson folded his set of 6s.
Ah, there. Shane's going to fold 2. So now we're heads up with Todd and Mike, and Todd has Mike crushed right now, equity rise.
And yeah, so now we got
Evened up now, though. And it's going to be a scoop.
right? Yeah,
Scoop
yeah,
for Todd.
yeah. Wow.
Boom. Oh, nice.
Ace 9s and ace high. Kings and ace king. Ace queen. No less.
Oh, no, no.
That's going to be a scoop to Todd. I'll take this one down. Todd gets a little bit back there. Also, at this moment, we are going to be going till midnight tonight, guys. So, a little bonus live stream coverage we'll have for you tonight.
25.50.
Now there's a
Every Tuesday.
interesting first at bat for Shohei, where he
Oh, did I miss it?
he blasted a 390-foot pop out to Aaron Judge.
Sounds about right.
I cover them bad. Not Vegas, but I haven't played in a while. We played in a year. I wasn't planning on playing here.
Yeah. What are you doing at Jack's? Playing poker.
No, I know. But I came down. I thought there was like a starter tournament. It was like just a Just to get rolled up for the game that's coming this week?
Yeah.
In a couple weeks?
Are you saying counter WPT?
I'll come back. Yes.
Good luck.
Poker's illegal. Advertise all that betting on the board.
Raise 100.
It's crazy how like mainstream it is now on everywhere. Yeah, it's just sports betting. Like it's crazy like how quickly it's just in your face literally everywhere.
Raise 500.
They're doing it in the middle of the day.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
Always.
they're like actively trying to get like teenagers,
Oh, yeah.
18-year-olds, like
Oh, for sure.
make it fashionable for them.
For sure. Yeah, they're like really pushing it right now. I mean,
It's
Hard
true.
Rock has to be
Sports
making,
gambling.
like,
Yeah.
so much money. I can only imagine how much they're making off sports betting. It has to be insane.
You quit?
You've been crushing.
I don't bet that. I like that. So far.
Well, Steve just read you were getting pizza. What was the pizza choice tonight?
That's one thing I never wanted to. I mean, I've definitely lost a lot of money in the pits and stuff like that. But I've never made a sports bet.
Don't start.
I'm afraid to win. I don't want to.
I
Well, never
disagree.
started to. As soon as you win one big one, you're like, oh my god, let's go. If I go more, it's gonna be so much more money.
Time to get wild.
I'm the same way.
I mean, maybe for fun or something like
Yeah,
that.
you just do like some parlay.
Oh,
or
Mike
something.
does hit an 8 on this flop
Maybe a
along with
little
those
more than that,
queens
but
and
like
Don
$100 for like a 14.
betting 125 here.
Make it worth your while to win like 2,600.
Hoping to get away with the
Well,
steal
like I
here.
said, I'm just kind of.
Said Mike
I
calls.
get it. I'm the same way. I have
Now
friends
a heart
that do it.
draw for Don.
I've never done it. I mean, I've done it.
Don improves a little bit here.
I've lost money in the pit as well. You get angry enough at yourself
Now
because you
Don
go on
bets
tilt.
400.
It's so easy to go on tilt.
Oh yeah,
You're just like,
here's another hand.
Yeah.
Here's another hand.
well, I lost 3,000. Okay. If I double that,
Mike called Don last time when Don tried to bluff, but
Been there, done that.
Two queens out there makes it.
I kind of like
If I
Don's
ever
chances here
go
getting this
Yeah.
one through.
Pit again, it's going to cost me some money. I gotta call a buddy up and say, here's that payday. How much? No. No, I don't know.
Doesn't want to let go of it quite yet, though. He's definitely contemplating staying in this.
That's why I didn't bring here. That's why I was like,
Oh,
wait,
I was
wait.
playing PLO and
Are we raising this up?
He is.
Plan on playing
Says,
this.
I don't
and then-
believe you, Don.
Oh, Mikey.
I do not believe you, Don, says Mike.
Ooh.
That's why I did it.
But
I figured, I mean, I didn't know.
3x
I didn't know you guys
raise
were
on
rolling
Don.
this much, otherwise I would've- I didn't come here for this. But I was going on, I was
now
like,
Don
I've
just
seen
has
it.
to
I think I've
figure
seen
out
this one
if,
once. I mean, you've seen all the others, but
one, does he have
I
a
don't know how
queen?
popular
And
they are, I'm not
two,
sure.
how strong is his queen?
not you personally.
He doesn't want to call if he's worried about him already having a full house because then he's drawing deed.
He does let it go.
Good play by Mike.
Yeah. I didn't know he had that in him. Good stuff.
He's riding that wave. He's enjoying it.
Yeah.
Just wait and go for it.
Todd just takes all of my money.
Piles on you on that?
Yeah, lots of college. He's a 14
I take it back. I did play some draft games a few times.
Like the fantasy?
Yeah. I like a little.
I did the FanDuel fantasy. That was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Where I was excited about it. I don't think I won anything.
Ground beef and peppers. Did you make it, or did you, or where did you get it from, Steve? What was the
Folded the big one to you.
choice there? Listen, I'm always down for pizza talk.
Oh, yeah.
That might have been blood from you.
All heart board. Don with a queen and a tray of hearts. So now, two pair, queen tray. Todd drawing dead, and yep, that's gonna be the end of that one. Marco's Pizza? Gotcha. Nice. Boom to go. King, Jack suited, puts in the 3-bet, 475.
Where's Alan now? We called him.
975 flop here. Going check. Now Miguel hits a jack, and now Todd open-ended with that turn card.
And another 5, which gives Miguel the check mark. I can find that 8 or king.
Can you give me a rack of that black, please? 2,000?
You want 2,000?
Sorry. Give me a rack of 1,000. That'll be awesome.
All right, well, Nick, here we go. 3-bets, pocket queens. Don't know if he'll get any. Oh, yes, he will. Mike with the kings.
I will play.
No big game.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Now a 4-bet to 1,000 on Mike, and here we go. The 2 big stacks getting ready to collide.
Like 10 feet.
Oh, is there that many on it? Really? Yeah, but there will be a little bit. There's going to be people leaving.
Oh, there's fourth. You're like third. You're third.
Ryan's going to leave early.
Third?
I mean, I might. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't want to commit to one night.
Let's see a flop. Oh, of course, aces on the flop. Ace, ace, 5 flop. In the battle of kings and queens. And Mike's going to check it. Nick checks it back. Now jack on the turn.
That's very true. That's not what I'm stuck to. 1,000.
I did.
Well, that was anticlimactic. That flop basically kind of killed that action.
What is it, 25 first?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to raise to 75. Fold A9. Fold A1, fold A3, fold A4.
Oh, queen 4, Carson. All right, 3 players to the flop here. 9-7-6. So Don flops 2 pair with 7-6. Miguel pair of 9s with his ace kicker. Deuce on the turn for Miguel. River does it. Brings out a deuce. Wow, so Miguel going to have the better 2 pair. Don gets counterfeited. Yep.
Miguel doing Miguel things. One day I will have a clean run out. I promise you. You guys are in so much trouble.
Not a clean one out, you're on the draw, Ron.
I was on the draw. I had 2 pair. One day.
75, Rich. One more. I'll take. I'll take. 6.
Now Nick with ace 4, gonna let it go. So got 4 players to the flop here. Eight, ace, 6 flop. Gut shot from Mike. Pair of 8s for Todd. Queen for Brian. Brian ends up going to run a runner 2 pair. Pot size bet. Todd is going to let it go. Brian's going to scoop up this pot. Keep it moving along. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. Again, going to go till midnight tonight. Players did ask to.
Next time. Every 2 weeks, you said?
Good luck, man.
Good luck, good luck.
You have to sign up for it.
They have it on the
There's
website.
a website if you want to ever check it out.
For this?
Yeah.
Just bet the jacks, yeah.
For all the live
All right, so if I'm coming in, like what, like 3,000 to start, and then we go from there, or how's it work?
Yeah.
Well, I know it's anything you can bring in, but I mean, what do you?
I bought it for 5K.
5K?
3 to 5.
It's a full buy.
3 to 5? Yeah.
Done.
I'm not gonna just launch it into you guys, like,
No, it's,
yeah.
you gotta earn it.
I do like to earn it though. I do like to earn it, but I really appreciate this, like, every 2 weeks.
It's on the website. So you just go to Best Bet. Go to Best Bet website. Right? Type in Best Bet, and then on the website you can go to live streams, and it'll show you.
You guys
the
are
schedule.
playing during the World Series though? The one week?
Or WPT?
WPT.
Yeah. All the time.
Yeah, when it comes in. All right, cool.
Have a good one. Good luck. You too.
Yeah, it sounded like Shane. Sounded like Shane was a little, as he said, underprepared. I don't think he expected the game to be that big. So hopefully we see Shane again though soon. I know he was playing 5-5 PLO earlier.
Can I get a bottle of water? Can you get a chance to that? Cold. Yeah. Thank you. Double minute, next bat, each cow.
I do think we do have another player on the list, so we may be getting another player soon. We'll be back to full strength, though. Good news is we do have a list.
Top 2. 150. Oh, that's okay.
Open ender for Don, but not going to happen. Mike's going to get trips. Again, Mike's World. Mike having a great night tonight.
John's coming?
All right, so there we go. John C. is going to be going to game.
Oh, nice.
I know he was on our starting earlier, but he wasn't able to make it at the start. But here he is now, getting into the game. And still a little more than 3 hours left in the stream, too. So
plenty of time.
Still plenty of time to get things going. I think they're going to continue playing afterwards as well. Yeah, like I said, Shane, I feel like definitely wanted to play this game, but financially, fund-wise, was a little underprepared.
Yeah,
I don't think he realized the game was playing as big as it was.
Right, yeah.
But it sounded like he definitely wants to play in a game like this.
He'll be back.
Yeah. And I mean, I can understand that thought process. He feels like maybe he's doing a disservice to the table for not maybe playing as many hands because he's, doesn't have the, at the time,
Didn't bring that much.
Right, yeah. Which, again, not anyone's fault. Just didn't realize how big these games, these 5-10 games can play on the live stream. So I think as well, like he thinks because the 5-10 games on the floor is usually capped and everything, whereas our live stream 5-10 game is uncapped.
Pretty much everybody.
Speaking of which, we have quite the list growing out there.
For now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a couple more names got added to it with John getting there. So now people are probably coming over looking at the game and be like, oh.
Yeah, our list is huge. They have a huge list going on the floor for 2-2 and 2-5 and 10-25.
Yeah, the 10-25 game, though, a lot of the names that's on the list is also playing this 5-10 live stream right now. So I think that's why they're holding off on that. But yeah, I'm looking at it.
If you guys weren't kidding, it was going to be quick. It's quick as that.
Yep, there's John.
Oh, no. Nick and Mike with the ladies.
I mean, players and a lot of cash.
Well, it was Kings versus Queens earlier with Mike and Nick. Now,
no, there's only 4 or 5 players.
But Todd, I mean, not too bad. I mean, he did not approve. But
no, he did not.
So this is going to see if Mike and/or Nick can bluff each other off.
Lee, Victor.
Oh, Victor's playing?
Some other Asian guy that's played with before that plays big. I don't know his name.
Restaurant Lee.
Maybe.
Victor's in the game. That means.
What's your Victor?
1K. See if obviously Nick's not going to fold here.
Is that 40 chips? I don't know.
Turned and/or river could change things, but right now we're looking at Kirk to chop up some chips.
Well, we know one thing.
Are you even losing?
We're not anticipating another queen hitting the board. If that happened, then we have a problem.
This stream's getting shut down.
Yeah.
John, how much cash?
1,000. 3,000 total, I think.
3,000.
Go ahead.
And I would not be surprised if Nick actually jams here.
It is uncapped, you didn't know that here. Okay.
I know how these maniacs roll.
You know it. So we love.
I cap myself. I work for a living. I work for a living.
What is the jack leg?
What's that?
What is the jack leg?
Oh, it's golf tournament I play in every year. It starts Tuesday. This is a shirt I got for the tournament last year that didn't fit.
No, just a call. All this extra work for Kirk. that could make a potential. No.
Am I leaving?
Yeah. No. Did you say you were leaving?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What? Queens?
The second best thing.
I said that guy was probably leaving soon, and I did say that I was not staying till midnight. I was going to leave as close as possible.
That was a fun one.
Oh yeah, they're gonna chop up Todd's money. I'm gonna say probably like I can't remember what the pre-flop all the raising was, but I want to say it's gonna be 200 each for Nick and Mike.
There we go. We're on the board now.
Who are we cheering for?
Louisville. Gotta get ready from the top.
So if Louisville wins, will FSU make the playoffs?
No. But I need Louisville
Can
to
you
win
put
by...
Louisville
Sorry,
on
that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Probably a lot of FSU fans at this table. Sorry, guys.
Alright guys, Miguel's gonna straddle on it, so Don, you'll be
Are there still FSU fans?
My next door neighbor refuses to talk about it. He's a huge FSU, he was a huge FSU fan.
You remember back in the day when they were good? Way back when?
Last year.
Really, last year?
Was it really last?
I don't think I made the playoffs.
Playoffs? Everyone does that when you hear playoffs.
Controls in this.
Jim Moore did
Carson,
that?
Todd, and Miguel here.
Jim Moore?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, Jim Moore.
interesting.
Yeah, Jim Moore.
I'm not going to the name.
He doesn't. He's like 12 years old.
7-7 still.
Wow.
But I think Miguel can't call
No,
after that bet
but
call.
Jim Mora is an older coach, and I was like, he doesn't know the guy's name. You're like 12 years old. And then I looked at you, I was like, you may not be 12 years old.
Even though Carson was ahead, but the ace still peels off. He is very lucky it was not the ace of spades.
Remember seeing somebody with a full beard who also looks like he's 12? Because I saw that the other day.
Really?
Yeah.
Baby face, beard face?
Yeah. Baby face, beard face. That's what it was.
That's what they call Todd. Don't listen.
And he
We
was
should actually start
actually
playing so that you guys don't see us when we talk. Nobody hears me anyway. They used to have nights where people would be able to hear me.
Do you go to theme parks, Don? Like roller coasters?
Why do you ask?
Just asking.
Yeah.
You do?
Why?
Just thinking about what it would be like waiting in line with you.
100.
He gets the fast passes.
Golden 8.
Yeah, fast pass. Dude, it's still, in Disney, you still gotta fucking wait. It's still ridiculous. Really? It's horrible.
I just went to Halloween Horror Nights, and I got the fast passes for everything. I had it written, it's called the Hagrid's Motorbike one or whatever. They don't have a fast pass for it. Dude, I waited 2 hours in line. It was the most miserable thing I've ever done. It was a cool ride, though.
Disney, I don't know. I don't know how people get so hooked. It's mainly people with kids. It's mainly people with kids.
Universal.
My wife still loves that.
That's
I've been to Universal. I've been to Busch Gardens.
Busch Gardens is fun. I want to go to Cedar Point so bad.
Oh, it's
one
great.
day.
It really.
Oh, you've been?
Yeah, put Busch Gardens to shame.
Oh, dude, I want to go so bad.
Yeah, like
Is that the
when
one
I
in
say
Ohio?
Yeah, with like the most badass roller coasters in the country.
it literally puts Busch Gardens to shame.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, oh yeah, Busch Gardens is good, but like this is just like
Yeah, they just have like 20 of the gnarliest roller coasters.
Did you ever do the roller coaster at the New York?
What's that?
Oh, you're gonna have.
Ever do the roller coaster at the New York, Las Vegas?
No, the one that goes around.
Like a romantic. Oh, something.
The first drop.
Yeah.
Literally, you feel like you're going right into the ground.
Yeah.
That's how steep it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the whole ride is, the first drop.
to get into Cedar Point is only $50. Well, at least I mean I was there in 2000.
And you get all the rides you want?
Yeah, but I mean,
2001 or
but they're only
$50 now.
yeah, it's
More than double. It's probably.
What were you, like 8?
no. It was like 2001 or 2002.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah,
You know, that was like a quarter century ago.
I know, but like it was much cheaper.
To put it in perspective.
How old are you? Like 5?
I was about to say, Carson, I'm surprised you remember it.
Oh Well, I mean,
You mean 2011?
No, I mean 2021.
So
Okay, 2021. Okay,
Oh,
this makes so much more sense. Now I'm like, were you even tall enough to ride the rides?
Yeah,
Like,
no, it was like
age
2 or 3 years
six?
ago.
it's supposed to be for females, this series. And I had no idea.
2021. That makes a lot
It
more
was
sense.
recommended by a friend of mine. Who
Like, I
happens
was
to be
like, what's
female.
going on? I'm saying,
But she was like, this is an amazing book.
Yeah, that
She was
makes
publishing in her social media. I was like, I'm looking for another book. Is it good?
But like the,
And
so
then
like
she's like, it's so good. You're going to love it. I
they're
started
only
reading
open
it,
season.
and little did I know.
Like they're only open.
I mean, I know based on the fact that when I went to the bookstore,
Um,
3 women came to me.
And so the lines are atrocious. And so the fast pass is like $150.
And you're like, I'll never go to a theme park.
It started a bit.
Can't do it.
Yeah.
But your lines are so long.
I'm on the second book, and lines were long as 4/5 of the way through, and it is good enough. I understand why women like it. And
Universal's
but yes,
actually coming out with a new world. Like they have Epcot, they have Islands of Adventure. They're coming out with a brand new park,
fantasy books.
and I think it's next year.
Not my thing.
Massive.
And then,
So your wife is reading this on this book in particular?
she just finished that one.
So she's on the third one. Who's the second one?
She just got the third one. My brother-in-law begged me to read Game of Thrones years ago.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I don't want to read a book about dragons. I started reading that book, and it's 900 pages, and I could not put it fucking down. I read all 4 books in about 6 weeks. Wow. I just fucking love it. I'm like, this is, and then HBO announces, you know, they're going to do the TV show. Like, I couldn't wait.
John, if you like that book series, you should read. It's called Aragon.
You told me that. Like something like Lord of the Rings, Aragon.
It's like a dragon book. There's like 4 of them.
This
They're
conversation
really,
went
like
the
Game
exact
of
same way the
Thrones,
first time. Is it?
John, you want to play?
Is it like? I thought that was the name of the
it is.
Lord of the Rings.
Well, it is.
That conversation went the exact same way.
It's
But
like
he
a
answered the
mix
same way too.
between
It's like a
Game of
dragon book.
Thrones and Lord of the Rings.
Okay, what I love about Game of Thrones is not necessarily its dragons. I love the family rivalries and intrigue.
The Witcher's good.
The houses versus the house.
If you read The Witcher is really good.
See, my wife, is that a TV show?
No, it was a video game that made it into a video
Witcher?
game.
It's a TV show too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they did make it a video.
Long blonde-haired dude?
No, white hair dude.
White hair.
White blonde.
Was that not a book first?
Yeah, it was a book. Yeah,
My wife she said the same thing. She read it and watched the show. She's like, oh, they're great. I'm like, I don't really have time to read it.
The video games are great. Top-notch video games.
What do you do in the video game? You just fight people?
You fight monsters.
$250.
I mean, there's 3 different video games, and so there's different. Like each one, there's like a different premise to it.
Yeah. Okay.
Lights, camera, action here. I got
I
a.
have no idea.
Let's see. We got open-ended for Todd.
Second or third
The
time
Witcher's
ever
basically
played.
monster.
We got a set of 6s for Mike. Todd's got a few, couple straight draws. Let's see. So John has trip 7s now. And a pair of 5s, a couple straight draws. On the bottom, Mike, 6 is full. And I want to say that's it, right? Oh no, he's got a flush draw at the bottom too. So he's looking all right. Todd, trips, and a few straight draws as well. Wow, this is we got some action here. Got a pot builder. Oh, and John's boat's up over Mike's boat. Wow. And Todd looking at 8s and deuces on the bottom, and that's it, right? Yeah. 8s and deuces. Yep. Wow. Mike thought he was good.
6 full, 7s.
7's full up top. 5 on the bottom.
Wow, Mike can't believe that. Wow. Mike for sure thought he was going to get half on that one. So, in case a few of you are newish, whenever the table does a good amount of talking, we will mute ourselves so that we can hear their kind of stories.
Yeah.
You don't want us interrupting, and in case some of y'all are invested into that story, like Lucas is stating.
7-6 would be such a sick
I rivered you.
I mean, listen, I've said it before. I always appreciate it when the players talk.
Yes.
Because, let's be honest, people want to watch the players. I know for a fact they don't want to listen to me talk.
I don't know about that.
So, you know, I'm always an advocate of the players being the stars of the show.
Don't let Ryan fool you. He's got all the ladies lined up. They're all waiting to get a piece of big country.
That's why I draw them. Furthest thing from the truth. All right, so here we go. Heads up here with John and Carson.
10 ball.
10 ball. Corner pocket for John, who just joined our table about 10 minutes ago. We will show stats, by the way, as well. We did hit the 3-hour mark on the live stream. So
yes,
we'll do
sir.
a stat check momentarily, probably after this hand. Carson has a gutter.
Yeah, Mike
Not going to hit, though.
Mike got hit a little bit on the last overboard bomb pot. Yeah.
Those PLO bomb pots, they'll get you.
He was looking good, too. He was, like, really strong, and then just river.
Yep.
The river went to C2. What's his name, John?
John, yeah, he just joined the game.
And the other river went to Todd.
So there's a look at it. Don taking a little bit of hit.
Yeah.
He's at the 770 mark now. He's up, so not quite enough for me to feel comfortable about doing the roll for Don's giveaway right now.
Yeah, we got some
we
time
still
for
got
y'all.
Yeah, we still got at least 2 hours. I don't know if Don's going to be staying till midnight tonight. I know he cuts out typically right at 11.
He said he was thinking about it.
I mean, it kind of depends on the game, too.
Yeah.
You know, if the game's staying pretty good. I know Brian said that he's kind of up in the air right now, too, about it.
Oh, well, it's competitive. I wouldn't say that there are.
We'll say the other thing, too, is a lot of these guys are also on that 10-25 total, too.
Just like a poker GM. Money shot. Give this man a towel.
That one.
Oh, Ryan with the Cowboys.
Oh, yeah, Pocket King's showing up again.
But he
John also with the king, and Don with the king in his hand, too.
So, yeah, Brian will not be getting a set.
No.
Gel will, nope, he probably had the only good chance cracking Brian's king.
Don, meanwhile, going to put in the call.
So Don's going to need spades, or some sixes.
Yeah, spades, though, for sure would help. That is not the flop that he's looking for. Brian has a hammer lock on this flop.
Don needs running sixes that are not diamonds, or running straights. I think Brian probably just makes a call here. I don't know if he raises yet.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for him to raise. He's feeling pretty good now.
I think that's a good. Ooh, that's a good card for both. That could be a check raise for.
Actually gives Don a gut shot now.
Brian, I think will check raise. Nope, never mind.
Let's go check.
I'm going to say he was going to check raise.
And a 7 on the river. I think that might have been his plan too.
So Brian's just going to make a small bet and just hope Don has a 10.
Bet by Brian. Don quickly folds, and Brian does scoop it up though.
Do you want Carson's strategy?
Again, guys, as a reminder, don't forget the WPT starts up next week, next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, I should say, to be exact. It's event number 1, $400 buy-in, multi-flight event, $200K guarantee in the prize pool.
and every chip leader on the flights at St. Augustine gets a ticket to the $400 tournament, right?
I believe that's what was said yesterday. I don't want to quote that, but I think that's what Trey might have been saying.
I remember hearing something like that, and I was like thinking, man, if I bag, what the hell am I going to do with this ticket? I literally, it's not even paperweight.
Right, yeah, I don't know about that one. What I do know here, though, is John's got a flush draw with his turn card.
Miguel with just a 9 and no hearts. We'll say,
let it go.
We'll let it go. But John did have a lot of outs. Any 10, queen, or heart would have smashed that on the river.
Yeah. You want your 25 on the bid? 2 blinds, Carson. 25. Carson, take the 10. Oh, you didn't someone else did.
Like Todd doing his blind raise at 75 again.
75, so. I'm gonna get this next game. It's not a state.
King Jack suited.
225.
Bumping it up.
We bet the 225. Don 6 Trey.
Well, that call's definitely going to get.
Got a call.
Oh, yeah. Todd is 100% not folding.
No, yeah, he's going to stay in it. John calling as well. Yep. We knew it.
Like, I'm not folding for another 150 to win almost 1,000.
Too good a price.
Well,
terrible flop, though.
Yeah. But Miguel.
Great flop, Miguel.
Yeah. Eight-ball corner pocket, not improved for Don, obviously, since he would have needed running 3s.
Miguel going bet 475. Don. Gonna let it go.
Good.
We're gonna keep the action moving along, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 Illinois Hold'em cash game. Again, we're going to take this game till probably midnight tonight. I think it's the idea. Might be a little sooner. Kind of depends on how things look once we do hit that 11 o'clock hour.
Yeah, I might have a few that want to do that 10-25 PLO or.
What? Did you play the bomb box?
No, I don't know how to play 4 cards.
I didn't think you played it.
No, I was reading, remember?
Might read the book for bomb box.
Yeah. Don brings his book for the bomb part.
Raise 100.
I think speaking of which, I just saw Lucas's comment about how he had to wait in line at the
Yeah.
South Carolina State Fair.
Yeah, that was what they were talking about. Not that, but like the Halloween party theme thing that Disney does or whatever, Universal.
Yeah.
That's what they were talking
The
about.
Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah.
But I know Jacksonville's about ready to have their state fair soon, too.
But I definitely like the Michael Douglas reference from Falling Down.
Oh, listen, any Michael Douglas reference is great.
That man was my hero in that movie.
I mean, Michael Douglas is a hero to a lot of people.
Especially the ladies. The ladies love Michael Douglas.
The fairy book?
The same exact one, yes.
So I just saw something here with this Game 1 World Series with the Dodgers-Yankees, right?
Yes.
They're playing in LA, right?
I was in the middle of the hand.
But the
and he's
DH rule is in effect here? So
It's always in effect now.
like,
They
yeah,
got
it's
rid
like,
of
oh,
that pitcher's hitting thing.
Anytime the AL and NL meet up, or is it?
No, I think overall, I think it's both. like the entire season.
Oh, so now they're exactly the same. They both have a designated hitter?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's what I heard.
Shows how much baseball I pay attention to anymore. So National League adopted a designated hitter.
Yeah.
Because I know forever that was the biggest difference between the AL and NL. Okay, yeah, so back to, wow, actually a couple years ago, the 2022 season was the first year that the DH was adopted by the National League as part of the bargaining agreement for the 2022 to 2026 seasons. Huh. All right.
All right.
Shows how much baseball I paid attention to for the past 3 years. I didn't realize that. Did not know that. Yeah, because I just happened to look up and I saw Shohei Ohtani was up there and it said DH. I'm like, wait a minute. Playing with the Dodgers, but there's a DH. Crazy. Of course, again, as well, guys, the November promotion schedule is out as well. A lot of satellite ticket opportunities to try to get into the main event is going to be out there for you guys. Also, the high ham makes its return.
It's not a typo. I guess that'd be a voice-o, not a voice-o.
No, it's the high hams making their return. So all of our high hand winners will be receiving a honey baked ham, courtesy of Honey Baked Ham. And I do want to preface it as well because we are going to have a lot of satellite ticket shares available as well. Those high hams will also be up for grabs during that time, but it will only be for the actual high hand winner. So if you're part of the table share, sorry about your luck. You don't get a ham.
You don't get a ham.
Yeah. You only get a ham if you're the actual high hand winner.
The dealer gets a ham, though.
Potentially. Potentially. If the person wants to sell off their ham, gift certificate, they can. I don't remember what the value for the actual honey baked ham certificate is, though. I'm sure we'll know once those become available. And that's also, by the way, Sunday through Thursday that the high ham promotion giveaway happens. So Sunday through Thursday, not happening on Friday or Saturday, but Sunday through Thursday will be those opportunities to win a honey baked ham gift certificate.
Paul water?
Just the green tea?
Green tea? No sweetener, Paul water. Sure.
And again, all that is outlined on the website. That's what jacks.com.
You just want a hand. I'm saying, I haven't won a hand.
Did anyone speak to you?
I thought you were looking my way.
Nancy.
Are you talking about Nancy?
I'm so bad when it comes to
Yes. You're here every fucking day.
And I said 2001 and when I meant 2021. So bad.
Thank you, John.
What else?
She's literally served you thousands.
No, that's just bad.
Thousands.
I know her name is Nancy too.
I've been here for more than 10 times and she's served you.
I don't think so.
12 and 6.
But
Start matching the color of your shirt.
yeah.
Walk here for Miguel.
My brain isn't fully functional. Like, to go off the rails.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 5-10 Louisville Hold'em game. Again, we're going to try to go to midnight. We'll see, though. See how things kind of pan out. Be doing a little stat check here in about 15 minutes. I know a lot of you guys are trying to keep an eye on what Don is doing as far as 5% of Don's earnings could be up for grabs tonight for a lucky YouTube viewer.
When I first played
Numbers have definitely been fluctuating tonight as far as who's up the most and who's down.
That was a crazy game the other night.
As far as how things have been looking so far.
Hamilton.
Fucking insane. That was the most I've ever been stuck in a game.
So, I'm not a rich man, but I'm also not broke. Yeah. I do fine. And I like to gamble. Yeah. I'll play golf for 1,000 a hole.
Todd does have a tray.
I was uncomfortable in that game.
I was so uncomfortable.
First of all, I only brought 15K with me, and that was like,
Damn. I was in
Not
for
enough.
I was in for 25K with 3K in front. And that was my last bullet.
I remember that's when I sat down. You're like, I'm getting slaughtered.
And I ended up cashing out 20. Am I 50? Is that what it is?
It should be just 25.
Just 25?
Yeah, we messed up. One blind 25.
What?
What? Single blind.
That's what I thought I was 50. Yeah.
But there was a play.
Yeah, that was a scary game. Oof, that was scary.
He was hitting right.
Was Tan running good?
Tan's amazing.
I don't think I'll ever forget that game in my life.
I was left back, just right.
What game was that?
Just, try to
A couple weeks ago, we were playing 25, 50, 500. Sometimes 25, 50, 500 if you're named. Sometimes 1,000.
500 every time.
And it was blind every single time, and he was running like God, killing everybody.
Oh.
I won't use any names, but there was a $6,000 bet on the river and a call. And the caller says, do you have ace high? He did. He goes, damn it, I only have king high.
Oh my God.
And I look over at Ben like, why am I in this game? I have zero chance in this game.
You guys said it really fast. What was the smallest big blind for the game?
10, 25, 15.
But
Blind 500.
Wow.
like one guy
So
pretty much
Don,
doing it.
set of seasons for
He came into
him.
the game and spun
John,
it up from like
diamond draw, straight
20 or so.
straight flush
to
draw
100
actually with a pair of
in
nines.
2 hours. Playing every single hand. He put in Jack Deuce suited 10 for 10K pre.
Against me.
Yeah, made a flush.
Lost my kings.
Yeah, I mean just like maniac, just running like God. It was a really scary
John
game.
clearly not going anywhere. Quite a few outs to work with. Instead, we get quads.
So fucked that night.
Quad sixes with a queen for Don.
I mean, this is so rare. This dude's out of town. Yeah, this was like, it's like a unicorn, you know? Like,
I have to imagine Hard Rock Hollywood has something like a 10-25
I've heard it's super regged out there, though.
fairly regular basis.
That's what I've heard. Heard it's like,
Well, I
not very
Okay,
good.
give it to you.
Like, I think it runs, but I don't think it's like a good game.
Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, you definitely have to.
Oh my God, what?
You have quads.
You quads?
I don't think I've ever played
I can.
like a cash game. There.
I've played cash there. Smaller than I thought.
Tournament. I always have a tournament.
They have tons of tournaments.
I mean, that really is all the ball. If you have good reactions against a hitter, all you have to do is just have a solid base. And
I haven't been there since they made the
all you
hotel
need to
into
do.
a guitar.
It's pretty
Been a
cool.
while.
It's a cool place to stay at.
That play honestly got me.
Did you have a straight flush call there?
Yeah, he did.
Wow. That would have been
Top
sick
pair.
if we hit a bad beat in a time break game on stream. We had a chance at it.
Unfortunately, nothing will happen.
Yeah, I didn't make my straight flush on the turn because he made his quad on the river. So one or the other.
That's people.
Oh. Yeah, any time break is
Well, I know
not
there isn't one, but did they have hands that like we typically use?
straight flush and quads. Actually, no, quad 6 is too low, isn't it? What is it, fucking 8s now?
8s.
Ridiculous. For a 30K cap? It used to be here. It used to be uncapped that deep. It would get up to like 600.
I was here for the 620 one.
Were you really?
Yeah.
It was before my time.
I was here, I was playing
Flush draw from Todd with a pair of fives. Carson with a Broadway draw. Unfortunately,
I'm sorry, what was it from the start?
all the kings are gone for
Motor
him.
City Casino in Detroit just got their bad beat over $1 million.
Oh, I think I've heard about that one. There's also one in Canada that hit for like 2-point-something million. Yeah, Playground was it?
Chan owns 10% of that.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, the guy that we're talking about, he owns 10% of that casino.
That's why the bad beat jackpot.
No. The guy that was in the game.
Maniac in the 10-25.
No wonder you
Oh, I'm sorry.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
He said he played in a home game like a month ago where he won 2.1 on the first night.
Yeah.
And he went back the second night and he lost 2.1. Yeah. Exactly the same amount.
I go, what's your biggest win ever? He's like, well, I won 2.1 million, and then the next day I gave it all back. I'm like, what does that even feel like?
He was in one of the first iterations of Live at the Bike.
He's super nice guy.
I've been the same
First iterations of what?
Live at the Bike, when they were doing the stream, when it was actually good at Live at the Bike, didn't have, Garrett, who else was there? Perky. Tan showed up in one of the streams towards the
Played
end
on Hustler too, right?
and sat down.
Yeah, but PLO, right?
PLO,
yeah.
I don't watch the PLO.
It was like a crazy game. I remember watching.
Yeah, with Professor, Nick Arabal, Tom DeLon was in there.
Hustler really is
It was a very-
unmatched for.
It was a very boring game to watch, actually. It was just large amounts of money, but they were playing 500 with a 2K big blind.
Yeah, so
every pot, and it was like a lot of people were buying in for 50K and just getting in free running.
I disagree. I think it's fun to watch that. They're just like putting in large amounts of money, just like to put it in.
The Tan one in the Live at the Bike was $1 million one, so he sat down with Kevin.
It was just not very interesting poker-wise.
I agree with you.
Watching NASCAR.
No, that's true. I completely agree with you.
Raise 100.
He didn't sit down with $1 million.
He lost 50 or 100K all the time. Lost about 400.
For the PLO.
Yeah, just kind of laying back, letting them tell their stories right now. Hope you guys are enjoying their conversation. Oh, I bet.
Short stack effective, but also they have better stats, like not that way too.
Carson Stein's well ahead here, but Brian is going to put out a small bet. Carson does put in the call. Now, unfortunately, Brian drawing dead.
Hey, hi. Nice.
Doesn't really exist except in those dudes. Raise 100.
All right, Todd putting in the raise to 100 with his 7-4 off on the button. No action. Todd just going to take it down.
The other thing I found silly watching was, I think it was Joe Ingram announcing.
Horse got finalized that day. Fucking insane.
Yeah, the kid was going.
Couldn't get him out of the pot.
And Nick Airball was playing kind of tight. Gets in free with aces, whatever, and PLO heads up and loses. It was like, that's why you can't only play aces. I'm like, you got it all free. 4-3. It's just silly. Like, when everyone's just getting in.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Right, you said 5 or 6. It's different.
Not since it's high.
Look at his arms. My wife wakes up at 5 with the dogs. Check. I had to be
8-8-5 flop, 2 clubs.
So I left like 4:15.
Now 4 on the turn.
I got up, my wife walks in the living room, I'm sitting on the couch like I just went to sleep. And she's like, did you just get home? I was like, no, I've been home 8 or 9 minutes, honey.
There must be some good pitching in this game. Oh, I'm just setting that and then.
Scribble. Back of the triple.
Lucky if we got 50 bucks a minute.
It's true. You need a triple so you can stack volume or something.
King 10 for Todd. Gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 100 here. Pocket 4s for John. Don in there with Jack 8 suited. So let's go ahead and see a flop 3 ways. All diamonds for Don. Don has basically crushed this flop.
Soto can hit, but he's not the best right fielder. That's 450.
450. Todd wants to come around. Okay, she's putting Don on a non-diamond draw.
Well, now pairs the board. Not exactly a card Don likes too much here with the paired 9. But Don's going to bet again here. Todd probably going to give this up. He will. So Don will take this down. So that's good news for you guys. Don scooping up another pot. Again, 5% of his earnings up for a lucky viewer.
Oh, wait. Short.
He did have a straight flush draw. Did Don. A 10 would have gave him a jack high straight flush, 100%. But unfortunately, that's what Todd had.
Yeah.
So not going to happen with Todd holding that 10 of diamonds.
He was hauling ass. Soto caught that on the run going forward. It was just perfect.
All right, show V-pips. Yep, 63% for Todd. It's about the way it's been the entire night. John C, though, has been giving it a little action, too. That's the way the V-pips look. Everybody up except Todd,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yep. Todd stuck 7K. Everyone else is on the other side of the earnings.
Ooh, all these cards.
Look at this PLO hand here. You got.
All right, well, quads for Mike.
Quads for Mike on the top board.
He's getting the top board.
He's got that locked up.
100% not changing, unless it, yeah, because it can't even get running jacks. So, bottom board is Todd with 10-4.
I think so. Todd, yeah, 10-4.
Yeah. Miguel does have aces at the bottom to counterfeit that 2 pair. I don't know how comfortable he would still be with it.
John C also with the 2 pair on the bottom board with 4 tray.
All right, and now Todd's still good, right? With 10s and 4s?
10s and 4s are still good for Todd on the bottom.
Nobody has hearts, right? Nope.
Nope.
John needs a 3 just to get a full house. And on to Miguel with his aces. Probably not liking his hand. No. Heads up here. I don't think anything can hurt Todd.
Well, now Todd ends up getting a set of 6s on the bottom board.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, full house. 6 full. No, wait, no, just set of 6s.
Yeah. Although if another 8 would have peeled off on the bottom, then it would have been a scoop for Mike.
Quad 7s and they're 8.
Yep, just an 8.
Chopping this up.
Good thing for Todd, Mike didn't have a 5 with those 7s, because that would have been a straight for Mike, and he would have super scooped.
There's something so relaxing about having a stone cold nuts and a double work bomb.
Yes.
It's just the best.
I may not win a ton, but I'm not losing a pin.
Yeah, right.
Outside chance on the bottom with one pair.
With one pair, you're like, okay,
Maybe.
we'll see how it goes.
I almost floated the flop. I was just like, that 100 just feels like
By the way, Yankees just took the lead. Giancarlo Stanton with a 2-run blast.
Right.
Not to be confused with Mike Stanton, even though it is the same person, but...
Remember when he was Mike Stanton?
I do. Then there was a loss.
When he had a cup of tea here in Jacksonville, too. Because he came up through the Marlins farm system. Mike Stanton.
$100. It's like such a win for losing in a bomb pot.
All right, top pair for Mike with the queens. Mike cannot be stopped.
Still can't.
Can't be stopped. That's trips.
But Todd's got some spades and an 8.
He does.
Potentially smash.
He does. Mike continuing to have a good night.
Like 3? 2? Oh, 250.
And Todd called it. He did.
Yeah, Mike having himself a day. Typically, always he did have some bad luck on his last 2. I believe was it the last 2 streams where he was hurting.
Yeah, a little bit, and then he started off with a rocky start, earlier
Today,
on the stream. But yeah, ever since then he's been doing very, very good.
King 5-5 on this flop. Todd's 2 pair is still good. So now Don's 2 pair. He's got a little bit better. That one's long, hoping to spike a 4. not.
And it does go check, check. Don's 2 pair going to be better. It's another pot going Don's way. Again, it's good news for you guys. 5% of Don's earnings could be going to a lucky viewer on the YouTube.
That's all I gave you.
Race.
Don's 3 bets. 250.
Fold 2, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7.
Back to Miguel.
So Don taking down another one.
Hope no one else heard that.
What's up, Anthony? Good to see you. See you on the Thursday stream. Gotcha. Looking forward to that. What is Thursday stream? That's a... Double check that real quick. I think it's a 2-2 stream. No, 2-5 stream Thursday. 2-5. All right.
And ours. Are any of our streams going to get interrupted from the WPT? Or normal Thursday, Friday, Saturday ones?
There's going to be a couple weeks where they're going to be a little off. Like I know, for example, Mystery Bounty event, we'll definitely steer that a little bit because we'll also have a women's tournament that we're going to be doing as well during that week.
And
oh, what's up, Stretch? Yeah, good to see you, man.
First up there, John.
What's that?
Your first attack.
And who else?
But like, for example, we'll have the final table that Sunday the 3rd, right?
For the 400
event 1. And then we'll have cash games Friday, Saturday, but then we'll have the Mystery Bounty Pizza Day on that Sunday. Then Tuesday will be the women's event. Then on Thursday, Friday,
I never saw that movie.
will be the 25-50 games. No live stream Saturday.
Oh my god.
So I did see it, but it was long.
Such a good movie.
And then we'll have the final table of the main event on that Tuesday, the 19th. And then live streams, I'm guessing Friday, Saturday that week too. So there is going to be some differences. Plus, I think we're going to have a charity event sometime in there too.
And you said the women's tournament is on a Tuesday?
It's on a Tuesday.
Huggy Bear.
This might be
I used to have a Huggy Bear t-shirt.
the first
the bottom is
ladies
what it
tournament
is.
I don't deal since being on the live stream.
You heard that, Sage? Tim says he wants to deal with the women's tournament Tuesday.
That is unacceptable.
Why? Because too conservative? I'm not curious.
Because I assume
I mean, you're rocking
if I'm gonna, I know the majority of us are going to be on 6 days. I assume my 6 days went Monday to Tuesday.
Maybe, probably.
Typically,
I think you should wear it.
Listen, I've learned not to guess.
yeah.
I had it in college.
Anything is possible.
I do. I'm sure it doesn't fit.
Mike's getting serious.
At least 1 through 6. Fold 7.
No longer serious.
Done. Uh-oh. Oh, just a call.
Call with Ace King, huh?
Yeah.
I was wondering if Don was going to maybe try to 3-bet it there, but he decided not to.
2 pocket pairs. And it gets the best of both.
He does get the king on the flop. Does check around, though. 4 on the turn.
Change anything. Don is waiting for somebody to bet, and Mike will do so for him.
Yeah, Mike thinking maybe his sixes might be good here.
I would be thinking that. I would definitely be thinking my sixes were good with all that checking.
Now, not so much after Don puts in the check raise.
There's the check raise we were waiting for.
Now I'm like, ooh, I got baited. Mistakes were made.
Although, I mean, he has that heater. Mike's enjoying that heater. Call for that one out.
Definitely been one of his better nights for sure. And remember, he did launch a pretty big 3-bet on Don earlier when Don tried to bluff.
I would have showed you that hand.
Oh, and did you see that Stanton home run, by the way?
Yeah.
But now you'll just
how
have
it
to be
went all the way up
like
into past the Earth's orbit.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
And then landed and made like an asteroid sound when it landed. Oh my God, was that up there?
I'll always say if I really
That
care,
is
watch the live stream tomorrow.
definitely a typical
All
Giancarlo.
New Yorkers say that.
Michael, you're first.
I couldn't care.
I was like, remember when I was doing this in Miami? Don't worry, I
I don't even
forgot.
watch. I'm not even here.
I could care less.
I know, right? I could care less.
But if they could care less, that means they could care
I know, but that they fuck it up. They fuck it up.
I care a lot about how grammatically incorrect that statement is.
Or just the intention of the statement
So for everyone that's watching, we do appreciate it. But I know the majority of you are also here for other reasons. And Country's going to go find that out right now to see what how Don's feeling about staying or going, which will give Ryan a better idea to when to do the giveaway and put in the code word.
You win.
You do win.
Yeah, that still wins. Woo! Miguelito.
Yeah, with the king high call. Oh,
I wish I could rewind that so I can see what the hell you guys are doing.
I bluffed and he called.
He's angry. Stop slamming the doors.
You're correct.
He's angry.
Michael,
I called it.
25.
Only at you and Don.
There's a lot of people angry at me for some reason. I don't know.
we're not angry
I
at you,
feel like I'm
Don.
pleasant.
We like you.
Maybe that's the reason.
Nick King Queen suited. Makes a small 3-bet. But does get him to be last to act.
Gave him a set down.
Now we're going to be heads up here, him and Todd. And right now Todd has him beat. Ace ball for Todd. Flush draw for
He's
Nick.
wearing like a New York. Yeah, he's
Not
Italian.
flush draw too, so
He was in the screen. You're right. There was another New Yorker that played. There's 3 at one time.
oh, cowboy for
He actually got
Nick.
offended on the stream.
Gives him a few extra outs.
He was sitting next to Miguel over there, and he had a backwards hat. He got offended.
Check.
Oh, like he just
Oh my gosh,
knowledgeable too.
running
Yeah.
2 pair for
They
Nick.
default that way. You
Wow.
gotta get them out of their shell.
that's why you're irritable. You're from New York.
Todd can't.
I used to be, not anymore.
This is like,
Not anymore.
That's not New York. That
I
might, as
mean,
well be,
he always says.
that might as well be Canada.
Oh my God. Typical.
He's Canadian.
Kirk being the cooler.
Kidding.
To be
The
fair,
minute you guys
there wasn't
stop
that much
going to
action
SUNY Binghamton,
in
then we'll
that
say that
hand
it's Canada.
that there could have been.
Everybody goes to
So
SUNY Binghamton.
Todd didn't lose as much as he could have.
I remember my dad always complaining about that. All these Long Islanders going to SUNY Binghamton. Just need to stay in Long Island.
It's a cheap ticket.
That is true.
For great education.
That's very true. That's what he said.
Yes, please.
Yeah, Rebel, you ain't kidding. Kirk doing dirty. Oh, speaking of dirty. Free bet from Brian. King 10. Three of a kind comes up right on the flop. Jack does nothing for either.
Stanton hit a 2-run home run.
Brian does take it.
What happened? What did they do?
Stanton hit a 2-run home run.
Who did?
Stanton.
Oh, wow.
Stantonian blast.
No, he didn't hit it. He blasted the hell out of that ball.
Unbelievable baseball, man. He hit
Giancarlo.
Giancarlo.
Oh my god.
Do a small line there, Mike.
Scuba score from the 5-yard line. You gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
Why do you care about that game?
Todd's gonna take my money.
Oh, Todd, okay. I was going to say.
FSU could make the playoffs.
You need to stop. Stop that right now.
1, 2, 3.
We should have like an NIT variation of college football.
That's what they call bowl games.
Everybody has a blue ribbon. Participation award from Florida State. Thanks for participating.
I know. I'm thinking. All I'm watching.
You got it.
He might go to a bowl for the second year in a row.
He did
5
that
and
with
3.
me too. He was looking at what? Who did?
I'm a Georgia Tech fan. We're 5 and 3. We might go to a bowl for the second year in a row. Woo!
They're not doing the triple option anymore.
I was gonna say, they're not?
Back when we were good, which, you know, we had 27 straight bowl games.
Really?
We had the third longest streak in the country behind FSU and Virginia Tech.
Wow.
Why did they stop?
We only won.
They could never be like top tier. They would always just get.
But I mean, why
We were
did they stop?
8 and 4 every year.
Yeah.
It's
But
just,
is that the reason why they stopped doing the triple option? That's what I'm asking.
our
they
coach
fired their
retired.
coach.
No, he retired.
Oh.
They might have asked him to retire. And then we hired Jeff Collins. That was a disaster. We won 8 games in preseason. He's the defensive coordinator in North Carolina now. And they gave up 70 to James Madison. 70 to James Madison. And I'm not talking basketball.
I mean, are you talking education? 7? Because James Madison isn't good at anything.
I have a little bit of.
Maybe they're good at football.
Or sports that we've never heard of.
Right?
Cricket.
I have the Yankees, yes, but I also have.
We've heard of it, but
okay.
we don't really follow it.
They're minus 7.5, and I need them to be more than that, but they're not going to do that. They have to go to overtime and then like score and then get the 2-point conversion and then just stop losing. It's going to be the way it's going to go.
6, 7.
Now I start getting good hands.
Swing right there. This is loaded?
Base is loaded, 2 out.
They're working on it. Hit a bomb. Hit a bomb. Bombs away.
3 players.
One. I don't know. I don't use one. Stupid baseball. So David Ross went to my church when I was in Tallahassee, and when he was with the Cubs, I don't have a lot of baseball, and so I I didn't watch any of the series except for Game 7. And that was like he made the game-winning like home run. And in the 4th inning, I'm like, so I don't want this. It's just so boring. But like, it was the pinnacle of like, I know this person, he's in the World Series starting, and then like he hits a game-winning run in the 7th or whatever, and I still just can't get up for it. It's like, okay, no, baseball's not for me.
How much did his ball end up going for, Tony? What's his name? Tony?
It was
like 4 million or something.
Yeah.
So fucking insane. $4.8 million for catching a baseball.
I was trying to explain.
Catching a baseball.
Whose ball?
Otani, the Dodgers dude. That's
For doing what? For what? For 50?
It was his.
It's 50-50 ball.
Yeah.
I was trying to explain my wife
for 4.8?
about
The fan that got caught.
Jesus. Like, that's a pretty sick game.
A lot of money sloshing around in this world.
250 for the 9.
Well, how much is his contract for? Like
700
million.
800 million.
And that's how many years?
It's 10 years, but he's deferred most of it. He only takes $2 million a year.
Okay.
So that'll be worth like half.
But
whatever.
you know, he'll take it in someplace other than California,
Yeah,
so he doesn't have to pay that
taxes.
15%.
Yeah. Smart man.
It's definitely, but the discounted value of the
He did it so they could
70s.
sign
Just
up
gonna
higher.
gamble it away. Yeah. Make it a better team.
There's the cynic.
He's not hurting.
So even though he signed the contract in California, if he moves and gets
Well,
and
he's not
paid,
taking it. He's only taking $2
right? But if he
million.
moves in like 6 years and he gets his 40 million or whatever,
No,
it's wherever he is.
Right.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Down to the agent. Good agent.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna gamble it away. One of those two.
Raise 225 C9.
Isn't Bobby Bonilla still getting paid?
He certainly is. $1 million a year.
To like 2034 or something like that, right?
Some ridiculous thing. But you know, in this day and age, $1 million means nothing to with the Mets payroll. It's nothing.
But still.
It's a rounding. When your payroll is over 300 million, what's a million?
Do you know why? The Mets did that contract?
I don't remember.
Bernie Madoff. Because the family that owned the Mets had a lot of money with Bernie Madoff and got screwed, and they couldn't afford to pay him. And so they.
I thought that contract was way before Bernie Madoff.
But Bonilla was still in the game, though.
Yeah, but
I don't think so.
contract was. I don't know.
That's what I read. I don't know if it's true or not.
I don't know that that's true. But the family did lose a lot of money to.
100 to go.
Yeah, you're right. Bonilla, that was.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
100 to go.
When was Bernie Madoff? Like 2000?
And Bonilla was like in the 90s.
Oh, you're right.
No, they did it because they were expecting that return. They were getting such a good
They're
return.
expecting it.
Yeah, they said, well, we save money. Just do some later. We'll get this money from
Oh, I see.
But now everybody does it.
Oh, they did it so they could put their money in with Madoff.
Yeah.
Because
they were making so much.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That plan didn't work out too well. Madoff's dead, right? Didn't he get killed in prison?
I actually don't know.
We talking about Madoff?
Didn't he get killed
No,
in
he
prison?
died. He died, but
He
not,
died,
he wasn't
yeah.
killed. He had
Wait,
cancer or something like that. But you know, I think his 2 sons died, and you know, he totally destroyed the family.
All right. Go. Oh, got a
Netflix just
ace
dropped
9, ace
a
jack,
good
ace
documentary
jack, and no 9, but a straight draw for Don.
Watch it if you
That's
like
been
that.
beaten up though, that story.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
it's
been beaten up
changing.
so
There's the
many
8 ball.
times.
Crazy. I never knew that, like, it still technically has not been fully solved.
Right.
Yeah.
Netflix also has something on the Tylenol killer.
On the what killer?
The Tylenol killer? In the
That's
late,
way before their time.
in the late 70s,
Carson
somebody
takes a
was
stab
before
and
all the
goes hard,
safety
and
seals.
Don's like,
Somebody
well,
was taking Tylenol off the shelf,
I guess I just
replacing the
raise here and
capsules
take
with
it down.
cyanide capsules, and putting it back on the shelf.
Oh, I want to watch that. That's on
Killed-
Netflix?
Yeah, it killed like 12 people. Wow. they figured it out fairly fast, like on day 3, and they put out a nationwide alert. Nobody take Tylenol. They took Tylenol off every shelf in the world.
They figured it out pretty quick, huh?
And they know to 100%.
That's why you
who
have
did
all
it,
these
and they
foil
cannot prove
coverings.
it. Okay, 100%. If you watch, I don't want to give it away.
Yeah, don't give it away. I'll watch it.
It's very, very interesting.
Yeah, that sounds good. I didn't even know about that one. Never heard of that one.
Procter & Gamble stock took a little hit on that. Who did? Procter & Gamble, the makers of Tylenol.
When? For what?
This is like 79. Somebody's poisoning Tylenol capsules. It's a series. It's like 6 or 7 episodes. It's good.
Raise 100, pull 3, pull 4, pull 6. That's the back.
Yeah, that hope he was safe too.
I would feel really good about it. Make contact.
Exactly 240
All right, Trey's coming back in. Get our hands on a double yellow bomb pot. And yep, still pretty much all the same. Miguel's gone up to about 20% though. He's now in 6th place for our BPIP. And let's see, on to that cash money. Don up roughly at 2,500 now. And Nick and Mike still running the show now. And Todd is looking to jump up. He's looking to get back to at least even.
Yeah, so about 2 hours left in the live stream now. Then, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us and being with us. You know, we will be potentially rolling for 5% of Don's earnings. We'll check in about. We'll do another stat check and then we'll roll at that time.
Todd here has a set of queens.
Oh, look at his hand. Kings and queens for Todd.
Carson with the flush draw at the bottom.
Oh, flush is good.
Now the flush is good. And now Todd has a set of kings and a set of queens.
Oh, he's also got flush on the top.
And, oh yeah, he does have a king high flush on top. Wow, so he could scoop this if not a jack. I was gonna say if a face card peels off.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a chop here. Oh, Miguel also has a flush too on the top board, but very small flush.
It's probably going to be between Carson and Todd. I don't really know what John could have because I guess 5, 6 diamonds. Those are still out there.
6 diamonds are on top board.
Oh yeah, never mind. I meant, what did I mean to say? I meant to say 5-3 of diamonds, I think. I hope that's what I meant to say.
So Carson raised it. Todd calls it.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, we're chopping this up between Carson and Todd. Flush on flush violence.
And Todd did not want to raise because he wanted to try to get Miguel to call 2.
Flush, flush.
Wow.
I just saw that you had a heart in your hand, but like, I didn't want to say anything in the hand, obviously. I would tell you if I was facing action.
I didn't think my straight on the bottom was any good.
There it is.
Yeah, I had diamonds, and I had 2 sets, I set a king and set a queen.
Just made it.
John, have you watched the documentary that has it's set in Jacksonville, Florida? Raise 100 grand. It's McMillions.
No.
It's about like McDonald's monopoly cheating.
Cool. You good?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I
haven't seen it. I just remember hearing people reference it.
Their Monopoly thing that they did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
5 of like the big winners were in Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Big. 4 foot. That 250. 6 call 7. Heads up. It was 335.
Coca-Cola did a contest for the under the bottle cap, so we put a letter. You had to peel the little rubber thing off to see the letter under the thing. Remember that? And the winner got like $500 if you could spell Coca-Cola. Okay. Well, the hard letter to get was the L. Okay, that was the impossible one to get for the $500. So I had hundreds of letters. I went around and like collected them, blah blah blah. Finally, I got an L, and I was so excited. I'm like, Mom, I got an L. She's like, oh, that's awesome, $500. This is like 1982. And we went to cash it in. Coca-Cola had just changed the contest from $500 to a T-shirt.
Shocking, you just found it.
I got it. Yeah, there's tons of L's after that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, oh, no wonder I got it so easy.
I don't know if, have you ever met John before?
Yeah, I've talked with John.
Okay. Yeah,
definitely a cool dude.
I've never
$500 when I was
talked to
19?
him, but I have played next to him.
That's messed up.
He's a wild card.
Yeah.
When he, especially when he gets those cocktails in him.
Yeah.
Oh, he lets everyone knows if he's winning a hand.
Just like people in that Monopoly game.
No, he's a cool dude though. I've definitely talked with him before. Meanwhile, speaking of cool dudes, Todd has the Cowboys.
And Don just folded his jacks.
How much is it?
475.
Brian with ace queen.
Well, whenever there's kings, you know there's an ace.
Love it.
Brian say he loves his hand.
Strong.
Well,
there it goes.
Todd loves his hand a lot better.
Whenever I have pocket kings, I just automatically assume my opponent has an ace.
Yeah.
Just,
I think that's a very safe assumption. Todd's gonna bet 600 here, and Brian probably gonna let go of this one. Nothing really connected with him.
Oh my god.
I was pissed that I folded a king.
I'm happy I didn't hit the turn.
sometimes
I think he loves
Todd
it.
just has to take what he can.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I had a feeling you had a really good hand. My hand was too good too.
Well played.
I don't know. Don, you can rewatch the stream.
Your name isn't Mike. Alright, I'll rush. The only reason why I care is because I pulled it a big one.
Well, I wish you'd done something in your big one. You would save me some money.
doesn't have big
Raise 100.
Todd with king 4 suited.
Yeah.
Cole has been a magician. He's gotten out of trouble multiple times.
I'm curious how big that
Raise 450. Call.
What's the biggest hand possible that's not a pair on that board?
Let's see.
You can figure that out. Figure out my hand.
John does catch an ace on this flop.
Possible. It's like a riddle.
I don't think it's a riddle. Thanks, John. Cards, please.
Sounds like something you find in the fairy book.
That's right. Is it in the book, John?
What's that? He didn't read it. He didn't read it. His wife did. Let's ask his wife.
Oh, this book?
The fairy book. You know it is about fairies, right? No, I don't. But it's not F-A-I-R-I-E-S.
It's D-O-N?
No. Wow. F-A-E. The Fae.
Oh,
Yeah.
the fairies.
The fairies.
Which are
They're a
little
race.
humans that have
Yeah.
wings on them.
Well, some. Not all.
This is the table talk you all crave here on the Best Bet live stream. Talking about the fairies.
Not the actual fairies, not like the Peter Pan.
Don's in touch with his feminine side.
Tinkerbell fairy. The humans that are fairies.
Don just broke the record. The first man with negative testosterone.
Wow.
He's pissed now.
I'll call that bet.
So
masculine.
3 players here.
See a flop here. 4 deuce 5. So set of 5s for John.
And
Don drawing dead.
double gutter for Brian. He's not going anywhere.
That jack on the turn. Any tray or 7 will do it for Brian. John does bet 400 here.
Now Brian's feeling. Says I'm feeling it.
Unfortunately,
But
it does put a 4-liner out there.
could be a bluff card.
Could be.
I don't know what John is willing to call or fold.
Said he goes check.
I've never played with John, so I don't know.
Well, as you said, he's a wild card.
Yeah.
Wait, this bet. Could have played a big one. Set bet.
Got a smaller set? I was like, he's got ace-3 of spades. I know he's got ace-3 of spades.
So I had a big draw.
Flop the straight, got the nut flush draw. Straight came. I lost. I'm so pessimistic.
Also, guys, again, a reminder, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back in the live stream streets. 2-5 and the little Hold'em cash game we'll have for you tomorrow. It'll be the deep stack, so $300 min, $1,500 max. Should be a fun one there tomorrow. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All on the website.
Did you watch True Blood?
I did a long time ago, yeah.
The fairies and True Blood.
I think that's right around when I stopped watching it. I don't watch the whole series. When they chase the
They had like
fairies.
some super cool powers, but the problem is vampires went nuts when they got around them.
Oh, really?
That was their favorite food.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the fairy blood.
That's That's another
Well,
show.
they have
where
not,
I start watching it. I'm like, this is the stupidest show ever, and I spend the next 8 years
Right?
watching it.
See, it's fucking addictive. That
It's
shit.
addictive. You know what I hated when it came? The movie Tommy Boy.
Ray 75.
First time I saw it, I thought it was the stupidest movie ever. I can't believe people like this.
So good.
And I've seen it 15 times.
Is it your favorite?
15.
It's so good.
I've seen it 15 times in 1 week.
It's definitely my top 5 copies.
Did you ever watch the documentary on Chris Farley?
No.
Chris Farley.
He used to work on the trading floor.
He did?
His brother that lives just like him.
I actually do think that's true. I'm pretty sure I have seen it at least 15 times, at least in 1 week.
Oh, 100%.
Like, remember, like when they
Obviously,
would,
rest in peace, Chris Farley.
Remember
One of the best.
yeah, remember when they used to air it on TBS, and then after it ended, they would air it again.
And it was the edited version where they censored out words so everything.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I ever seen a movie on TBS and they censored out the words, I was like, that's not what they said.
A friend of mine's dad was his boss.
Remember when I was like 18 or
I gave him a hard
19,
time. Like, you fired
first
Tommy
time
Boy?
watching Pulp Fiction
He's
on
like, no,
cable
cocaine
TV. I'm
fired
like,
Tommy Boy.
what television executive thought this was a good idea to V-chip 70% of the movie?
Heroin, maybe?
Like, literally 70% of the movie cannot be said on television.
Right.
Something that makes yourself foam at the mouth.
You said that was Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Chippendale skit.
That's censoring. That's censoring. Definitely. Whoever had to censor that had to
got a whole new level of
work
respect.
overtime on that one.
Yeah, that's better.
Just on Samuel L. Jackson's lines alone. They had the movie editor or the movie censorer for that, and then they had a censorer for Samuel L. Jackson.
Yep.
Meanwhile, flush draw for Brian gets there.
But I don't know. Yeah, there's maybe 250 might be enough to get Carson.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good number.
You don't want to bet too much.
Maybe even go half pot.
Unless you're putting Carson on a straight, then you want to bet that much.
Or he just does it. Go ahead and puts a pot size bet, and he
Oh,
does get the
wow,
call.
he did call. Wow,
Farley
I'm
and Sam
surprised.
are
I didn't think he was
fucking
going to call that big
standing
of a bet.
still, doing like a commercial. For
Got
a
it through.
furniture store.
Nice job, Brian.
It's for a house sitting service.
I'll definitely look it up when I get home.
It doesn't.
Give me some pink samples.
I would be doing it.
Tommy, what,
injustice to
wingy?
try to describe
Right.
it. Or even imitate it. Nobody's.
It's the kind of
What's
thing
your
that's not
name
very
again,
funny
Helen?
unless it's
You look
Adam
like a
Sandler,
Helen.
Chris Farley doing it, and then it's great. Yeah, for sure. I'll look it up when I get home. I love that stuff. I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in, I don't know, 20 years. Back then.
Why would you? It's not funny.
He's not throwing himself through tables or any wild shit like that. It's just really good.
Nick, do you watch South Park? Have you watched it before?
I have.
And they make all the Adam Sandler movie parodies on it.
Obama killed Saturday Night Live.
I don't know if I've seen the one where they go in on Sandler.
Have you watched the one where Cartman is like Butter's robot?
I think it reached it. I think it got to a year where I stopped seeing it on a regular basis.
My favorite comedy of all time is still Caddyshack. Such a good one.
Also a good one, yeah.
So good.
I was going to mention that too. That's one of my dad's
Oh,
favorites.
dude. Rodney Dangerfield is so good in that movie.
Great player.
Rodney Dangerfield's good in everything.
Yeah, that's one of my dad's favorite movies. Probably one he watched the most.
His Chinese photographer buddy, they walk in and goes, "Hey Wayne, don't tell him you're Jewish."
Okay, fine.
It was so funny. Don't tell him you're Jewish. He talks to Ted.
The way Bill Murray talks
Oh,
in
it's
that
great.
movie is just, it gets me.
The good thing about that is Caddyshack, Ted Knight, or Rodney Dangerfield, Ted Knight, Bill Murray, and Chevy Chase, all four of them
Right?
were great.
All of them were
Great.
phenomenal. And they're all like Hall of Famers.
Oh, for sure.
in actor and just acting in general.
I thought Chevy Chase was the funniest guy in the world until he had his own show. Remember he had his own show? And it was a total bomb. Yeah, it lasted like 6 episodes. What's that?
Community or something?
No, like a talk show. Like a he tried to be like David Letterman and he wasn't.
Oh wow,
It was a disaster.
that must have been like super quick.
Like I watched the first episode and I was like,
It must have only
that
lasted
was
like
terrible.
2 episodes.
It's like 5 or 6. Like
He was actually decent on Community.
Yeah,
He's old.
I
but
thought so too. I thought he was like,
I love the Fletch movies. I think he's great in Fletch.
I only saw the first Fletch. That's another old one.
When,
What's the Vietnam one or the one where with Chevy Chase that's older? Or like the race? They're in he's an instructor school. Right? It's a comedy as well. He's an instructor.
I don't know. You're not thinking of Stripes with Bill Murray?
Yeah, Stripes.
Bill Murray.
Bill Murray, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Stripes, yeah. 350?
Harold, what's his name? Harold Ramis.
Yeah, that was
Also my dad.
John Candy was in that?
Yep.
He's teaching the guys how to play poker?
Yeah.
So you have 3 cards in a row. If we're in Turkey, you'd have a straight. But since we're in Germany, I win.
All right, Carson pocket queens. Good flop for queens. And now it's looking a little dicey now with the 4-liner out there. Plus the diamond's complete too. Not nearly as appealing of a board. Does go check, check again. And now board pairs.
Army training, sir.
Don checks at the back again. Carson is going to go ahead and put together a bet here.
Bet 500.
Carson bets 500. Does let it go.
And the chicks and stripes were hot too.
Absent stripes. I didn't even really like that movie. Now, Ghostbusters was all.
You know what? I'm the one guy in America that thinks that fucking movie is just terrible.
Better than Stripes.
I hated Ghostbusters.
Really?
Hated it. I've rewatched it, still don't like it. Tried to watch the new one, and terrible.
Well, the new one I get is terrible.
I can't wait for the new Gladiator to come out.
when does that come out?
Like, I think a month.
November 22nd.
Is it supposed to be like a sequel, or is it like the same thing redone? Or?
It's a sequel. It follows the.
Who's starring?
It's not what's his name?
Not Russell Crowe, I assume.
No, it's he died. It's the.
He died?
No.
Oh, he died in the movie.
Character.
Yeah.
We were talking about that.
It follows the.
Had to correct that one
Prince
quickly.
kid, the child.
Oh,
But
Thomas?
Pedro Pascal, right?
Joaquin Phoenix.
Don
was,
does hit at 8.
The nephew of
Yeah, no,
Joaquin
no.
Phoenix.
No, but he died too.
Joaquin Phoenix.
He's the Phoenix. Yeah, he
Follows
died.
Lucius and Marcus.
Now Todd
Acadius.
does
Yeah, but,
have the straight.
That's
Pedro
his
Pascal is the one who started it, right?
Yeah, it's Pedro.
And then
Pedro
Denzel Washington, right?
Denzel Washington, and then Paul Mescal. Yeah, November 22nd. You're on it.
Well, that's my birthday. So when I saw the trailer,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one.
I won't be watching that on that day. I feel like I should watch the first one.
You've never seen the first Gladiator? Oh,
Oh, it's a great movie.
fucking iconic. So good.
There's somebody here that hasn't seen the Gladiator?
I haven't seen it.
I just
haven't
rewatched
seen it either?
Troy's on Netflix right now too.
I like Troy better.
It's so good.
Did you say Troy?
Troy.
I was just thinking that. I think Troy's better than Gladiator.
Both of those movies.
Troy's
are
really good.
So good.
Brad Pitt's so good in Troy.
Yeah, he really is.
And also, what's his name? The guy that plays.
That fucking fight scene.
Dude, their fight scenes are
one of my favorites.
So good. Yeah, and
Eric Banya? Eric Banya is his name?
I don't know his name.
Eric Bana.
He was in Black Hawk Down too, and he was really good in that.
Raise 375.
the lead
That's
up
not
for that
Eric
fight
Bon-
scene
that's
too.
not Eric Banya.
It's not Eric Banya?
What was so great about was the lead up.
The
Eric
play-
Banya
You
plays
know
his
they're about
brother.
to.
Oh yeah.
Harris?
And he doesn't fight at all. Like
Oh,
he's,
is
you
Hector
know, he's the best in the
Orlando
world.
Bloom?
And you know Achilles is about.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You're right. Orlando Bloom plays.
Could you
the
imagine
younger
And then he
brother.
said,
Right.
he said that now
And Eric
you can
Banya is
look
the older
upon
brother.
face
Right.
Which one's Hector?
of
Which
the
one's
real
Harris?
person that, like, you think
I'm not
that
sure.
that's going to be that easy to fight?
Could you imagine
Hector
living back
is,
then
Eric
and like
Banya.
Eric Banya,
knowing
the
you're
older
about to
one.
fight literally the greatest fighter in the world?
Warrior
Like,
of all time
you just
ever.
know you're gonna die. Like
That's what he did. That's what Hector did. And it was supposedly true, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it was a real story.
Yeah, like that just has to suck.
He was kissing everybody going, he's like, I'm going to die today. It was a good fight.
I'm about to go fight somebody who
I
can't
know,
die.
yeah. But in the big, just like the
Yeah.
moves.
Yeah.
It's my favorite fight to involve.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree.
Yes, good old Greek mythology. But Troy was a good movie. Troy was definitely a good movie.
And the guy that plays the king of Greece, he's the guy that is in Succession and he was in the X-Men. Brian something.
Yeah.
He plays a great asshole.
Yes, he does. He really does.
Pair of fives for Brian. However, heart draw
Plays the king of.
for Nick on top of having a gut shot.
The guy's making a ton of money because he's doing all kinds of voiceovers too.
He's got a great voice.
Yeah, he's doing a lot. I mean, if you listen.
What's his name? Brian? Is it Brian something? I've never seen Succession. I heard it's awesome.
Amazing.
You want to hear
see
a
the
funny
crowd.
story?
Take it
You
down.
want to call it down story?
I'm sure I would.
Just from the
Not
time
a
I
big
got to know
story.
you,
I just started watching
Succession.
Industry
Who was 17?
I watched all the seasons.
about investment banking.
Yeah, in London.
I'm halfway through the second one right now.
That one's a little darker. Industry is darker.
guess if that dick worked
Succession's
out?
writing is
Probably not.
Industry to me is like
Not good.
Yeah.
There's too much sex.
A lot of killing.
so much sex.
I never thought I'd say that about a
So
movie.
much sex and it's also so much
Brilliant
like,
idea.
it's just real brilliant.
Yeah, I want more of the
Very good
investment.
17, you don't know any better.
Not a very good 17-year-old.
But Succession's writing is unreal.
Okay, I'll take it up. I sit in front of a computer all day, and if there's no trading going on, I watch
Yeah.
TV. One benefit of working at home.
Oh. All right, pick 6. Here we go.
Of course, I miss trades.
Succession got confusing towards the end.
I love it.
The first
Right,
two
ace
seasons
in the
were
window for
first
Mike.
2 or 3 were wonderful. The last season was
Those
like,
bet.
it wasn't all over the
25.
place. Succession.
Puts in the call. Now for Todd drawing dead now. Mike now gonna go ahead and lead out.
What was the first series that was like that with the redheaded guy? Billionaire. That was my favorite.
And his right-hand man, what's the guy's name?
Paul something. Right?
No, Paul Giamatti was
Paul
the
Giamatti.
federal attorney trying to get him.
Yeah.
And Damien
Wax.
What's his name?
What's his name in real life?
Yeah. He was awesome in that show.
I think Billion was the best one out of all of them. Yeah.
It's good. What's the star's name? Damon something?
Axelrod,
He was in Band of Brothers too. He was the lead in Band of Brothers. Also a great show.
Dick Winters.
Dick Winters, that's right. I'll listen to that on audiobook right now.
Real guy. You live near me. I live near Mike.
Here we go. Todd and Don in the hand. King 9 versus King 10. Trade Jack 5 flop. Todd's king in the lead, but he's gonna check over to Don. Don gonna go ahead and put together a bet. 275 and Todd immediately folding.
That's my favorite series of all time. Yeah, I have the Blu-ray and everything. Yeah.
I assume you saw the Pacific?
Yeah.
It was good, but it wasn't as good.
It wasn't as good, but it's good.
My uncle was in Korea. And he said a lot of the fight scenes were, the conditions and stuff were pretty damn accurate.
Yeah.
You killed me so much.
I read he wasn't fighting the German.
You put, like when you put on the stream about the way you should
War is war, right?
You do too.
Grenade. He gave me when I was a kid.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Okay, there, Todd's taking a walk.
what's crazy about Band of Brothers is those people, like the interviews of the guys that actually survived all the D-Day, like Bernier and like all the.
Don't look now. Show you the time. He's got a triple.
Winners, I mean, and how humble he is.
And it's awesome they don't tell you who they are at the beginning.
No,
Because
When I've rewatched it a couple times. It's like, obviously I know who they are now.
Are they sure that's not just as fast?
Shifty powers.
I think all Americans need to watch it. Like mandatory watching.
No problem with that.
I'm sure double, but then it's error. I was able to turn it to be in scoring position.
Is that the escape again? Yep. Let's go.
Wow, second and third, 1 out.
Why do we want the Yankees to win? Did we bet on this too? Oh, you too?
Whenever we're here, we just have $50 on
Yeah, but I thought it was just football.
Yeah, we're playing the World Series.
Queen 10 flop, so John does
You
have
bet on
10
the,
on the
Bet on the
spot.
football game.
I got the Yankees. And then I have Louisville -7.5.
Oh, you got points.
Yeah, I don't have points, even though they're plus 125.
Thanks, Joe.
I was looking up the odds. You told me you just wanted to leave it.
Yeah.
What am I going to beg you to
If it was greater than 150, then it's okay.
It was not. It was not even close.
Yeah, but if it was, then I want the runs.
Sure. But I'm not going to bet the run line.
People in this country have no idea how soft we are.
Did they punt again?
Nah, no. Well, that we forget. That's why I think it's mandatory. It should be mandatory. Like learning in high school. Like that should be like what? Remember when we were kids, they used to like show like maybe it's not your time, but like TVs, like movies, and one of them was what's the World War I movie? It was a book.
Front?
Yes, All Quiet on the Western Front.
That was the one I had in mind.
Yeah, so we had to watch that. I had no idea it was that fucking
I thought they
bad.
were.
And it was on the.
Yeah, they scored again.
It was from the point of view of the Germans. So
I read the book too.
yeah.
At least in World War II, as a general rule, if you were in trouble, you could get away. They could retreat, they could flee. In World War I, it was just
Did you see the
fucking shit.
Did you see that movie too?
Just a total fucking shit show. They just sat there and pounded each other.
If you haven't seen All Quiet on the Western Front, you should see it.
Yeah, about the Hunt for Red October.
First book I ever read. I was actually a freshman in college.
not the Russians. I know them. I know their strategies. The trouble is the Americans.
Good. So
Now gone to Sean
my,
Connery.
my buddy, because his nickname in the movie was the Vilnius Schoolmaster. Okay. So my buddies, my fraternity brothers thought Vilnius was like a Russian word for like wily and crafty.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're talking about it one day. I'm like, dude, Vilnius is a town in fucking Lithuania. And they look it up. They were so cross. They're like, nah, we thought it was wily and crafty. Vilnius.
Hunt for Red October is a really good one too. It's one of my favorites.
I read every Clancy book up until they started sucking.
I didn't read. I actually watched the movie. I'm
not kidding you. Freshman year in college, I read that book. It's the first book I ever read in my life. I never read a book in high school growing up. I'm disappointed because I love reading now.
Yeah.
I missed out.
Nice, we're at the double board bomb pot here. We'll show stats after this hand. We do got about an hour and a half left in the live stream.
One of them's reading books that I just read.
Looks like
These guys don't write the
word,
books
but
anymore.
not
No. It was an old Grisham. I read the book.
Clancy didn't either.
all spades on the
I know a guy
top.
that likes
All right, I didn't have a chance to see what was on the bottom board. Looks like a red 5.
Calling in a fold. We got 4 players.
The John Grisham book that I was reading, they mentioned Pete Spark.
So here we go. 5 king tray on the bottom with 7 of hearts on the bottom too. So Mike has a set of 5s on the bottom board. That's what you know.
Check.
Yeah, it's still a mystery hand. Probably the rest of this board will get inserted. Let's see here. So I know, let's see, Carson has a flush on the bottom board. And is this, it's a scoop for Carson. Trip 6s on the top. Trip 6s on the top and then the flush on the bottom. Got ourselves a scoop. Mike with just a set of 5s on the bottom. And just a pair of 10s on the top. Yep,
pair on both boards.
I have a question
up with 2
about
pair on
PLO.
both.
Do you have to use 2 cards? So if I have an ace of hearts, will that just one? You need to use 2. You can't one card it.
That's exactly right. But you got the blocker. But you got the blocker, so you can blast off.
That's Carson's favorite move.
Blast right off into that straight flush.
Remind me not to play you or you, PLO.
We're ahead of that.
All right, I think we're in a good spot. We'll go ahead and put together the keyword here, and we'll roll 5% of Don's
He'll have
earnings.
Ace of Hearts there, and he's repotting it every time.
So a couple
And the first 2 times he
start
did it,
getting
and lost like
everything ready for
$2,500. We
this.
told him, dude, you gotta
This
use 2.
is a giveaway.
Oh, I forgot.
Don
He's done it like
does-
3 more times. Like, dude, we can't teach you every time. The first 2
Out
times
of his own kindness.
Yeah.
They always call.
This is not an official best bet giveaway.
Must be calling him. They're calling
We
him.
just help Don facilitate
I've heard about that guy.
the giveaway here.
He always says okay and hold him and gives it all back in the bomb pots.
Check.
This is St. Augustine?
Yeah. Every Tuesday night we play 5
What you have to do is, if you're in the YouTube chat, you type out the keyword that I share with you in the chat,
And Tuesday nights.
and then we will select a winner via a random draw using Nightbot.
Kind of killed this last game.
Why are they coming here?
Again, winner will get 5% of Don's earnings. The other caveat is you must have an Instagram. That is the only way that you can win this giveaway is if you have an Instagram. That is how Don does verify the winner is through Instagram.
Yeah.
And again, like I said earlier, this is not an official best bet giveaway. This is a giveaway that Don likes to do
That 10-quarter PLO looks insane.
as his way of giving back to the community and as also the viewership that does watch the live stream. So again, we're going to go ahead and get ready to roll for this. And YouTube chat, get ready. Here is the keyword. We were talking about it a little earlier, or the table was talking about a little bit earlier. And that's the keyword. Exclamation point, Tommy Boy.
5-10 PLO with a quarter shot.
Type in that keyword. It gets you entered into the giveaway for 5% of Don's earnings. Again, as I mentioned, this is not an official best bet giveaway. Please type out that keyword only 1 time as well. If you try to type it out multiple times, you will automatically be disqualified. So, also, I will be keeping an eye on things. If you guys have been active in the chat, that's a better opportunity for you guys. For those that were just lurking or just decided to hop in at this time.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the pits. She was talking about poker.
And again, as I mentioned before, make sure you do have Instagram for Don to be able to communicate with you that way.
There he is.
Hey!
How you doing, bud? Oh, we got a Jimmy
Just so you
sighting.
know, right before your surgery, I decided to
Yeah.
double Russ up, and then he had to take you home. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Wow.
Good old Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm like, you're
after
sure
this
walking
hand
around pretty quickly.
or
We'll see.
depending on how long the hand takes.
Yeah, we'll see how. I mean, we'll see how I feel too.
Jimmy, there's a 10,
See how I feel about
25 game if you
rolling.
want to
I
play.
may just say, you know, we'll wait until midnight.
We may just say, you know, the drawing's for us.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know. I wouldn't do that.
I'll get the button every time, man.
They're gonna keep playing, Jimmy. I'm leaving.
Calling me with King High. I was just trying to take this one down quick.
Good old Jimmy. Good to see Jimmy.
I'm hanging
in the room. Definitely one of my favorite people to talk to in the room.
Jimmy, who's built like a linebacker.
Yes, he is.
I'm buying for a lot now.
And again, as I mentioned, guys, in order to win this giveaway, you must have an Instagram. You will not be qualified to win this giveaway. That is, again, that's the way Don does pick
As soon
his
as I
winners.
4-bet, I'm like,
It does verify the people that do enter to win this giveaway. So,
which means that automatically disqualifies me, or I have no.
Yeah, he's like, I'm leaving this in my last hand, so
I have it
put
based off of
1,000 in with him with
necessity.
ace-6 for some reason.
For
Jackie!
business.
He got there.
I might roll after this hand, though. I might roll after this hand. So there we go. Well, one more hand.
One more.
One more hand. So we'll roll for the winner after this hand.
Wait for a cooler. Well, not wait for a cooler, but something that doesn't end after the flop.
One of the more stupidest calls
Get y'all's adrenaline going.
Right.
Some more.
I've had some great spots in this actually.
I mean, I had Jack.
One of my biggest error calls, I told you, 16K, and it was a snap one that I called. I was like, maybe I should have taken my time.
I was so sure that
You weren't good?
I was good.
Oh, you
Right
were
now,
good.
all of you have about an 8%
No, but I'm
chance
just
of
going
winning.
with like same mindset as you. Like it's for a lot.
I thought you were about ready to bust out the Scott Steiner math.
All my freaks out there.
All right. Probably still one of the greatest.
He put me exactly where it was.
All right, so let's go ahead and roll for a winner. And again, you have to have an Instagram. I am going to preface that one last time. You have to have an Instagram in order to win this giveaway. And the winner is going to be Michael Bunton.
Bunton? 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 Probably Bunton.
Or Bunton.
Bunton. Bunton. Yeah.
I don't know if you remember.
Michael Bunton, congratulations.
He just likes when he has hair.
You have an
There was a
Instagram,
period
though,
when he had
Michael.
hair. He just shit.
So
when I
please
came in
do
here,
type
I
it
saw-
in the chat.
And it would
that way I
be
can
like
give
check,
Don that
and
information.
then
And JT, I'm like, hold on a second.
And sometimes you have it. The majority of the time, it was just completely.
Jack 7 trips jacks for Carson. Todd's gonna raise, but little does he know, Carson's got the jack.
Mike
well,
Tally.
Todd
Gotcha.
now has a
I will
straight
share that
draw.
information with Don.
Yeah, this 5 killed off. Whoa! Yeah, got to surrender there, Todd, unfortunately.
All right, Mike, I'm sharing your information with Don at the moment. Make sure that's right. All right. Don will be in touch with you to facilitate how to do, how he will be sending you the earnings for that giveaway. Again, 5% of Don's earnings going to go to tonight's winner, Michael Bunton.
And just so we have any Dodger fans in the house. If the Dodgers lose, it is 100% because of that fan.
And he's getting ejected.
Because
fan interference.
Yankees are 100% scoring that run because he should only be at first. That ball would have hit off the wall, right into the defender, or to the outfielder. No way was he getting second.
Got to love fan interference.
It must be related to that kid that won it for Derek Jeter.
I love the reaction of the fan beside him. Like, what are you
idiot!
doing?
We're on the same team.
That is meme worthy, actually.
Derek. Uh-oh. Don's in a hand.
Don is in a hand
Don's in
with
a big
aces,
hand.
yeah.
Aces versus jacks.
Oh, Mike, this could get better for you.
This happened to Miguel before with the pocket jacks, except I think it was Todd that had the aces. I think. Might have been Nick. Don raises as well.
He's
Miguel again.
Come on, get it in. at this.
No way.
Come on, that's as sloppy as you could get.
I can't wait to watch, hear this table reaction when they see
Right,
what
yeah.
just happened in real time.
Going to midnight?
Yeah, we're doing a little overtime. Usually
All right,
it's
well,
11,
Don
but,
is going to take down his hand. Miguel does hold the jacks.
I have the same plan. Do you guys still have a list?
There's 3 people, but I don't know how good that list is.
Who's the names up there? Can't see.
We got 2 left.
Nice. Where? Bottom of your first green stack. Closest to me. Green stack.
Can we order food?
Yes.
Can I have a spicy sashimi
They're
salad,
good.
please?
Okay, well,
John, you're first.
Can't do sushi?
they already shut down for that.
Oh, you're killing me.
But we do have the fried rice with mahi.
I can't eat rice. Sorry. Can I get
Yakisoba.
Ray is 75.
two carby? Can I get chicken tenders? Cut small. Blackened. Cut small with an extra buffalo sauce.
300 Rays.
Yo, big ol' raise to 3 bills to Carson. Made the initial raise. Just gonna call here. The others have 2 overs.
Fries? You want fries?
And there's a set of 9s for Carson, but a straight draw for Miguel.
Tomorrow's my cheat day, and technically
We gotta see a bet here from Carson. I'm sure he's got to do something.
had my first beer last weekend.
Why?
I told myself when I quit drinking, I wasn't quitting forever. And when I started back, I was just going to do beer, no liquor. Smart. I'm still liquor's still off the table, but I went to the Georgia Tech Notre Dame game. I had to drink a beer there, so, or 7 of them.
I need to stop drinking liquor. That's a good rule to have.
That's the pot. Because he wants Miguel out of this hand, and you can't blame him. I mean, there is just every draw possible out there to crush his set.
So I quit. Saturday was my first drop of alcohol since June.
What did you say, Kurt?
Said you had too good of a night last night?
Bro, Ben was like, let's go watch football. So we went to MVPs, and then a couple people showed up, and then we took Jaeger shots. And then someone thought they could beat me in ping pong. So I was like, all right, let's bet 1,000 on it.
Oh my God.
So we're like, all right, let's go to Pete's. Then we get there.
You won, right?
And yes. But he didn't want to bet 1,000. Then he wanted to bet 200. So I got it's all right.
Obviously, you're a good ping pong.
I'm okay.
Russ is better.
Russ is better.
You were saying something about I just hooked up there.
Yeah, then that turned into shots at Pete's.
Yeah, but they're
Is the guy good at least? The guy that you beat?
He's decent.
I need him to win by.
I could see why he would be confident enough to bet $200.
They can't get to.
Just say no to Jaeger, Brian.
Did you lead out with 1,000?
I can't return a
I did.
service.
He was like, let's do it.
I can't return a service. Cases?
I felt bad. I only made him pay me 100 on 2 days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You agreed on 200 and then you made him win. Yeah. Brian. That's not how
He threw me $100. He's like, oh, you know, I'm like, you're fine. Chris.
One on third, one out, movie bet.
Have you also seen the movie of The Hustler?
Yeah, I felt like I was like, just like,
AG's closed.
it was not.
I used to be pretty cool on my anymore.
I made it a little closer.
Not that good.
And also,
Next time I'll play for 400.
I couldn't get the action.
It's in the way that you do. 75.
I think that's one of
75.
probably top 3 Tom Cruise performance.
75.
Yes, sir.
I saw speaking of Tom Cruise, I saw The Outsiders the other day. Oh, dude, it's got the best cast in it
75.
of all time.
He must have been really young.
Ralph Macchio,
Oh, they were probably
C. Thomas Howell, Matt Dillon, Tom Cruise, Patrick Swayze, and Emilio Estevez.
Oh my God.
And they're a gang called the Greasers. They're like, core. It's really good. Based on a book by S.E. Hinton. It's a really good book.
Otani and home run?
No. He hit a double, and then he got to third on a throwing error, and then Mookie hit a sacrifice fly.
Nice. Mookie Betts.
He hit that ball so goddamn hard.
Pretty wild seeing Mookie Betts on a team where he's not the best player.
He never should have scored because he went to third on an error.
Yeah,
Infield error.
That is true. Mookie Betts is the second best player on the Dodgers.
How good is Otani?
Brian, do you want to break this?
Quite good.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Cool. Cool.
He went from making Mike Trout number 2 to making Mookie Betts number 2.
It's unreal how good he is. Best
He's
ever,
huge
right?
too, right? He's like 6'6" coming in.
Oh, he's in the ball.
Very
He's massive.
small.
God,
Oh my goodness, you made me have a heart attack with all 100 to go.
Is he best ever, you think, Otani?
We'll take
Well,
that
he hasn't
down.
been
Build up a little bit extra for Michael.
He stays up.
How long has he been playing?
6 years.
6 years is a bit.
It's not enough. It doesn't get you in the Hall of Fame. He might be playing in this might be his 7th year. Yeah.
Something close to that.
Yeah, it's either 6 or 7, but that doesn't get you in.
You need 10.
Huh?
At least 10.
He's only like 30.
Raise 100.
Oh no, he's probably going to get it. He's definitely going to get there.
Full 100 to go. Full 1. Full 2, 3.
How long did Babe Ruth play?
A long time.
A long time, yeah.
At least 20.
Oh,
Okay. 150. Full. Oh.
He may not pitch forever, but he could, at a bare minimum, he could be a DH the rest of his career. He's a great hitter.
Wasn't he like a really good pitcher too?
Oh yeah.
He was like top 10. It's
He's a
crazy.
good field, like he's a good fielder, right?
I don't know.
Just a pitcher.
Well, we just got word. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait to
Oh, he
see
definitely plays in the
hand.
field.
He had a Tommy John surgery.
He definitely
Is that
played in
a
the
queen
field
for Mike?
when there was no DH.
So we just got word that they did not
Not gonna
extend
put
the
that
stream
down
for
on the
another hour
bench.
because of other games that are being called. They want, and some of the players decided that they want to go through those instead. So we will be ending the stream in about 10
No, he's
minutes.
pitching next year.
So
They
Michael,
were
you
flirting
will.
with pitching him
He
this
may
year.
pitch in the series.
No.
I'm sure Don will be
Absolutely
contacting you
not.
shortly,
Too valuable.
or sending the money shortly due to us being on a delay.
Is that guaranteed?
Yes. Baseball contracts are guaranteed.
That's insane. That's
It's very much the fur kick down the road. But
No, yeah, but like,
still,
how much is he gonna take like this year? Like, I
$2
know
million a
it's
year.
like $2 million a year.
So, raise
That's a reasonable wage.
100.
Yeah, we can survive.
Heads up.
Todd and Brian going at it again.
Check. 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 100.
And there's going to be a chop. Thank you, Michael. We appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to come up on top. We will all see shortly, roughly, about what Don's generous gift was for you. Because he, I can't remember how much he added on. I do remember that he was up almost 3K at one point. I don't know now. I want to say it was like probably like around 2,800 roughly after, you know, break and tipping.
All in 4, 4 and 6, all in 7.
And we have three.
Todd, you're playing PLO after this?
Three to the flop. Trips for Mike. Don, ooh, does get a flush draw. So we got a flush draw on trips. battling it out. We are assuming Todd is folding, since deuces are not wild. Oh my gosh, how does he do it? How does Don do it? See, I think he can get away with about 400 here. 400 be a good.
Call.
Oh, it's a call. Yeah, Mike did say a little quietly. But we all know he wasn't folding. We just didn't hear the call part. Don just bringing in the chips. We're going to be getting to our final three shortly.
Don wins.
Most likely their last stand will have some sort of double board PLO, I would assume.
New York. He said full. Cool. You're on 400 now. Cool.
Yeah.
Big difference between, you know, Binghamton, New York, people that don't know how to speak English.
English? You don't know how to speak English?
Sounds like New York to me.
No. Not on the roster.
And on to Nick.
New York.
Battle the big blind and straddle. You'll see a race here, obviously. And Miguel. No.
Not a force of 10, yeah.
No, he's just always hurt, you know.
So he is paid.
Oh, yeah.
Who's always hurt? He's still playing Kershaw.
What's that?
I was like, he's still playing Kershaw. He could be a little or something if he's healthy.
Yeah, I don't think his ego would allow for that.
Is he almost done, you think?
Oh, yeah.
Kershaw?
If not done.
He's done.
He gets hurt a lot. Smoke always.
Who's that pirate? The one that's dating Smoke Show?
Paul
They broke up.
They broke up?
Yeah.
She's available?
The pitcher, the rookie pitcher that was in the LSU.
Paul Skeen.
Scheme. He's good, right?
I watched the video of Pedro
good
Martinez
for him.
showing how he throws all his different
Good for him
pitches.
for that relationship and,
And just
needs
in
to
slow
concentrate on
motion, watching his
baseball.
arm, I'm like, no wonder all those guys are getting
Plenty
hurt
of
all
time
the
for
time.
ladies.
It's gotta be brutal doing that all the time.
They all have Tommy John surgery.
Let's go.
How long did they break up?
A couple months ago.
Why?
I'm not too hip to be.
But you knew.
I did. I saw it on
I didn't
Twitter.
fucking know. Do you have her number?
Oh, man, that was right on the top of the
The
wall.
fan reached into play and caught it, so it's just a double. Yeah.
Did it bounce up to the field? Oh, it did in the air.
You reach into the field of play.
Oh,
They're watching,
hey, what a catch.
they're watching that play from the fan right now.
What a catch.
There's also a Dodger fan with a Yankee at bat, so.
It's been raised to 75.
It would have been double no matter what.
Yeah. Might have been triple double.
They're getting out of there. They're leaving.
Yeah, they're like, we got $1 million ball.
No, not that. They're like, someone's gonna beat the shit out of us.
They're in LA. It's good for LA.
They're in LA. That's why I was saying it. If it was the other way around, the fans would have backed off.
They were packing up their bags quick.
It's not going in. You know,
Oh, they're
he went inside the
They're
field.
being excused from the stadium.
Oh, that's a rule?
Oh, yeah, they're gone.
Oh, okay. See, I wouldn't even be thinking that though. I'd just be like, boom. Yeah. Right? Like, I'm not thinking of extracting.
you have your glove. Like, you have a glove.
Isn't that the whole point of being right there?
The reason we bought those tickets was for that opportunity.
Yeah, like,
He's going to take it.
yeah, of course.
Can you imagine getting kicked out of World Series?
All right, Mike, Don does have your information, so he will be in touch with you.
Top of the night.
Oh, it is tonight.
Top of the
Okay,
night.
yeah, who cares? Correct.
Who cares about the way it finishes? 2-2 game, World Series, game 1.
There's no excitement there.
Also, guys, do want to kind of give you a heads up.
Did you ever catch a ball?
We were going to try to go to midnight. It was a player's request or anything, but they did change their minds. They're actually going to end at regular time.
Highlight of my son.
So we are actually going to
It wasn't
be in
even a
our
foul ball.
final
It was there for
3
batting
hands
practice.
of the
Somebody
live
was warming up in the outfield.
stream
I
starting
yelled his
now.
name.
So we are in our
A
final
Texas
3.
Rangers guy, and he turned.
Number 1 of 3.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah,
So yeah, we were going to try to go, like I said, try to go to midnight, but Some of the players are actually going to end up leaving, as well as you know, a few other things going on. So
Carson with the ladies.
Queens for
Sorry,
Carson.
still Major League Ball.
Todd, 3 bets.
I think Todd was also ready to head up to
Yes.
the 10-25 PLO game.
He will definitely get back to even up there.
Yes.
What do you think you're picking up, Brian?
Oh, and Brian with the Cowboys.
Oh man, we saw this earlier.
Oh
Kings
my
versus Queens.
God.
But the flop ended up being ace-ace tray, which completely killed the action on that hand.
So we're looking for a
Would that ball have
9
been a home run or no?
trade deuce.
Yes.
He really reached into
That was a good catch.
Yeah, Rebel, unfortunately, just missed it, buddy. We did the raffle about 15 minutes ago.
Oh, that is a huge 4-bet.
That's a pretty big 4-bet.
It does get the queens a full, but Todd does have an ace.
It has an ace, so he's going to be in there.
Which
Todd's
means
a little stuck, too. Ace in the window? No.
Carson's probably kicking himself right now, but just in case Brian had something like ace-king.
You showed me it, so I'll show you it.
Carson says, let's go!
He showed it to a set, though. You showed it just to
Like, Carson about to get frisky there? 5?
Queens.
Wow, really? Good fold.
with the hand that I had. The
Wow.
Kings I had jacks.
That happened in the hand with Kirk and I in the tournament yesterday.
Oh, is that right?
It was four-handed.
So he never had to put in 350. It was 350 and 11 before he
And under the gun limps in.
Too good, Carson.
I raise to
The goodest.
1,300, I think it was. Or I'll wait till this hand ends.
It is good.
And I had aces, right? So Kurt comes back around and makes it 3,300, and the other guy calls. So I'm like, oh, here comes the pain. I make it 8K.
Yeah, I'm just taking.
And Kurt folded his jacks.
Honey, you're leaving too?
It's 11, yeah.
This was
So they were pushing in.
We'll do a
Yeah,
bomb pile.
they were getting ready. So they were pushing in,
Ball pop,
right?
we'll see if it fills.
And
Lock it up for me.
okay.
yeah,
So
this is So what's going to end up happening is Trey pushed in. Don started racking up. I think Mike also starts racking up too. Somebody else starts racking up. So yeah, and this is where they discussed that this is going to be the last hand of the live stream. So yeah, because Nick's racking up, Mike's getting ready to rack up. So players that were here till 11. They kind of committed with 11. But it is going to be the last hand of the live stream here. They are going to end it with a double board PLO bomb pot with Trey pushing in. So this is the last hand of the live stream.
are in.
2, 3, 6, 7,
5. So 5 players.
6 players. No. Yeah, 2, 3.
Michael's out too, right?
Michael's out.
Yeah.
We'll call like $1,200 on a
2, 3, 6, 7, 9. 5 players.
At least with the 1,200, you have a chance to win. The 11, you have no chance to
Double board
win.
PLO bomb pot to wrap up the night.
And
Good night, gentlemen.
all right, so we're gonna play. Oh, there we go. All
Yeah,
right.
it just took it a minute.
Ace for Todd. Flush for Miguel on top now. And another flush draw for Miguel at the bottom.
Set yourself up for it.
Yeah, so Miguel's hand's really strong.
I think right now Todd is ahead on top, even though we don't know Brian's hand. Well, okay, now he's definitely.
Yeah. Todd with the ace.
Ryan, are you guys opening up 10-25 after this? Do you know?
I have no idea. I have no idea what they're playing.
Woo.
Okay.
So Jack, aces and sixes now for Todd. It kills John's jacks and sevens.
I think there's a lot on it.
Yeah.
And he also hit a straight on top. Wow, that's unfortunate luck
I got a
for
straight
John.
up top and a 2 pair on the bottom. That's it.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean,
So there we go. So yeah, Todd and Miguel are going to chop off this last one. Rebel, again, the live stream was originally supposed to end at 11 o'clock. So a lot of, I guess, the players that were only committed to 11 are leaving. So technically, again, stream was supposed to end at 11. We were going to extend it out an hour if they wanted to. But because, like I said, the players ended up, the ones that were only staying until 11 ended up leaving. Todd kind of stuck. Wants to play 10-25 PLO. There's a seat up there, so he's going up there for that. So that's essentially what's, ending the game. So that's kind of what that is. So, but they did stay their full 5 hours, which is what they were, which is what the original commitment was. So, but there's a look at the VPIP, so as we are wrapping this up with the live stream now. So, again, that was the final hand. And there you see it. Yeah, Todd led the VPIP, which is no surprise there. For the earnings, yeah, Todd stuck a bit. So that's why.
38 for Don. Okay.
Yeah,
nice.
so yeah, Don got a little bit more for Mr. Mike Bunton, the winner for tonight.
Bad at all.
It's pretty good. Pretty solid. Can't complain. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Going to be back at it. 2-5 Nolan Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game we'll have for you. Get that going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. I believe it will be Theo and Jacob that will be dealing, and then I think it's myself and Kirk.
I believe so, yes.
That's going to be doing the commentary for tomorrow. But that is going to be it, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for your dealers tonight, who were Trey and Kirk, and for the Shuffle Master Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 2-5 Deep Stack, 4 o'clock. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.